Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, where the sun is always shining, where we're very excited to see you. Hello. Good morning. Tell you what, I'm full of beans today. Don't know what's happened, I'm just full of beans today. Well, not actually full of beans. I didn't have any mixed bean salads before. No, I just, you know, I just feel, I feel full of the joys. Absolutely. How are you today? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 long hours. Sorry, everyone. Oh, Becky's not had a good start to the day. Becky down the alley of sin. What have you just dropped?
Wall of Fame.
The Wall of Fame. The Walls of Fames. She's down there. There she is. The Walls of Fames. Carol Roache, yeah, AJP. There we go. So, yeah, hi there, hi there, hi there. How you doing? So, Becky's busy dropping things on the floor. Kerry's on cameras. Morning, Kerry. There she is, everyone. We've got Rob producing. There he is. And Ollie. Ollie's not here. Ollie the Albatross. Ollie the Albatross isn't here. Ben, it's gonna be difficult. Are your arms as long as Ollie's? Do you have the wingspan of Ollie the Albatross? Try it. Have a go. They look quite long. They don't look as long. They look a bit wafty. Like some kind of willow tree or something. I don't know. No, sorry, Ben. Sorry, wafty Ben. There he is. And I'm very excited today because I have finally got to work with the one, the only gift designer, Jam! Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Morning.
Ah! I tell you, I think they've been separating us.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yes.
Too much crazy in one room, things might go a bit... Yeah.
I have never worked with guest designer Jem in my life. All the time I go, you've never worked with Jem? You never worked with Jem? She's amazing. She's amazing. You never worked with Jem? She's amazing. Have you paid them to say that?
I absolutely haven't. I might have to bring in cookies next week, though.
If you could do, that'd be great, thank you.
Okay.
Triple chocolate. They're saying you're pretty awful now.
Oh, that's just charming, isn't it?
Oh my word, Jem, we have got the most amazing things coming up on today's show.
We so have.
I don't know how to break this to you. Sapphire. Look at the purple sapphire. Look at the purple sapphire. Look at the purple sapphire. Literally, Jem and I, before the show, have just been looking at this saying, look at the purple sapphire. Look at the purple sapphire. You've got one of these strands, haven't you?
I have, and I've been looking at the purple sapphire.
This is incredible. I cannot wait to bring you this strand today. Coming up at 10 to... It is 10 to 11. I think I put 10 to 12 on my Facebook thing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure you said 10 to 12. Don't give me that I'm sure I didn't. Whatever. It's coming up today. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely incredible. Coming up at 10 to 11 this morning. Beautiful multicolour sapphire featuring purple sapphire. Look at the quality. It's absolutely delish. It's such a long strand as well, isn't it, Jem?
There is so much of it, and all of the tones are beautiful.
Yeah.
We were just chatting a little bit earlier on about how there's some little hints of Songia-ish colouring, a little bit edging towards a Padparadscha. So if you like your sapphire,
absolutely,
this has got you covered, hasn't it?
There I can see your Padparadscha tones. There, kind of just there, and maybe even there actually, I can see beautiful kind of Songia tones as well. It's absolutely incredible. Whoa, look at that recording, that's beautiful. This incredible strand is going to be coming your way at 10 to 11 this morning. I don't know where on earth we got this from, but Rob produced this morning. I honestly, thumbs up there from Rob. Amazing. I know, we've also got coming up today, Andalusite. Amazing. Now, you know how much we love you? You know how much we love you? I didn't know about this till this morning. I think sneaky MD Colin Wagstaff has been keeping this under his wax Y-cone. I literally think he had Crafty Wagstaff. That should be his name. Because guess what? You know how we used to be on Freeview? That sounds so dodgy. Between 8 a.m. and midday. Scrap that! Scrap it! We're now live on Freeview between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. We've got another hour on Freeview, everyone! Is it just me? Woo! Oh, come on, team! Woo! We are literally going to be going live to so many more households. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So we're now live on Freeview between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. every single day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's going to be amazing. So because of that, we have an extra special opportunity to bring you at midday. The Freeview Fiesta. Hey, Freeview Fiesta. That is going to be coming up at midday. It's Peruvian Opal and Pearl. I don't know if I was meant to tell you that, but it is. Right. So much coming up today. I can't wait. I can't wait. Right, okay, so kicking off today's show. I don't know what's going on with me today. I feel like a bottle of pop. I feel like someone needs to unscrew my lid. Let a bit of fizz out. Hey, I haven't been drinking. Calm down. Just calm down. I did have brown rice for dinner last night with asparagus. It's a slow releaser. I know, maybe I still got energy from dinner last night. I don't know what it is. I'm full of it. Black spinel graduated faceted rondelle. My absolute favourite black gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, because I haven't worked with Jem before, I get to ask Jen. Jen? Who's Jen? Jem. Things like, Jem, where does black spinel sit with you? Because for me, it's my absolute favourite black gemstone.
Of all the black gemstones, yeah, it's right up there. Absolutely beautiful. The lustre on the surface is unsurpassable for my money.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And do you know why that is?
Oh, you can enlighten us all, my darling.
Well, it has a similar crystal structure to diamonds. So when you get a faceted black spinel, you get the similar kind of lustre that you would expect to get from a black diamond. But actually, do you know what's even better? Because with black diamonds, you get that gorgeous kind of lustre, which is kind of like an iridescent kind of lustre. So it has kind of like a slight kind of colour to it. But with black spinel, you get that gorgeous, bright white lustre. It's very clean. It's really, really glossy. Absolutely stunning strand. This is actually one of the largest strands of black spinel I've bought you over the last couple of weeks, actually. It's really stunning. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in diameter, 30 centimetres in length. Really awesome, glossy, sophisticated quality. The amount of guest designers who I've spoken to over the last, I don't know, 8 weeks or so since we've had this like little rush of black spinel who've actually said, do you know what, this is absolutely my favourite black gemstone, or it's in my top 3 gemstones of all time. You know, it's got the most incredible quality to it. Now, if this was a strand of black diamonds, goodness gracious me, we can bring you black diamonds, but black diamonds on JewelleryMaker, even at JewelleryMaker prices, this would be well into the kind of £300-400 kind of strands. Because it is black spinel, we can bring you this incredible, genuine gemstone, totally natural Thai black spinel strand for $5.95. I know, amazing. Get started, open your order. Our free phone number is free to call from a BT landline. It's 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, because we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. Whether it's gemstones, whether it's wire, whether it's findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together, whether it's glue, whether it's Swarovski crystal, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. So do get involved, start your order. Lots of people coming through already. Jane from East Riding of Yorkshire is already multi-buying. That's great to see, well done. And also, text us. We'd love to hear from you today. We'd love to hear from you today. Oh yes, our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you today. Any questions you have for Jem? Jewellery or life related? I can imagine you're a very good listener, and I can imagine you give good advice as well.
Let's just go with that. I'm going to take that one and run with it. Thanks, love.
You are a good listener, though, I can imagine.
I do like to hear people tell me what's going on, yeah.
Is that because you're nosy?
No, I'm a fixer and a helper and a
She's a bit of a fixer upper. Yeah, absolutely. Text in. Let us know what you're up to. Valerie Norfolk's loved these so much. She's come through to get 3 strands. Well done, everyone. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome quality. I can't stop looking at that sapphire. Can't stop looking at the sapphire. It's coming up at 10 to 11. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls? Go on then. If I must. Wow. Look at these. Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. These are described as black freshwater cultured pearls, button pearls. So with button pearls, what you get is a beautiful kind of flat bottom on the pearl with a kind of a domed top on them. You tend to see them drilled a bit like these ones, which are white. So you tend to see them drilled through the shortest part of the gemstone. So if you can see that one there is drilled from top to bottom, whereas these are drilled from side to side. And what does that give you? What is the point of that? Well, it gives you more of a surface area on show, gives you more of a button style gemstone. Because they've got that lovely flat back on them, these are absolutely perfect to sit flat against your skin, so flat against your finger if you're going to be setting them into maybe a ring, or flat against your décolletage if you're going to be making them into a gorgeous pendant. You can always use them as a bit of a cabochon if you like. Really, really gorgeous quality. With the black spinel we've literally just bought to you. Boom! Oh, see that, yeah. Gorgeous, genuine freshwater cultured pearls at $12.95. Give us a call when you can. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker and you've just started watching Jewellery Maker over the last 24 hours, over the last couple of minutes, or the last few weeks, you might be looking at these price points for genuine freshwater cultured pearls and for black spinel, and they might be a lot lower than price points you've seen elsewhere. How can we do this? Why do we do this? Okay, well, here at Jewellery Maker, like I said, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. When we work with our teams, which are based over in Jaipur and over in Guangzhou in China, we source our genuine gemstones with them and in collaboration with them. When we are commissioning strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, we go direct to the mine owner or direct to the pearl farmer, and we buy all of our gemstones from source. We don't order 200 or 300 of a strand. We order more like 1,000 to 2,000 strands of something. You know, we don't kind of order very, very small quantities. The reason for that is our viewer and our customer basis is absolutely enormous now. So we can buy those bigger quantities, and that's obviously because of you. But obviously, the bigger the quantity that we buy, the longer it takes to come into stock. But that's okay, because we can buy them at a much, much more competitive price point. Now, unlike other places, we don't have the kind of margins that other people have, which are kind of 1 to 2 to 300%, which isn't unusual actually for some places on the high street. Here we work on much, much, much smaller margins, so we can bring you incredible quality pieces like that for price points like that. It's amazing how it goes. It's brilliant how it goes. Now, I cannot wait to see, well, I say I can't wait to see Gem's jewellery. I can actually see it if I just turn my head like that. You are amazing. You are very, very good. How long have you been making jewellery?
I started making very simple designs back in 2010, generally just using components, putting them together. And then in around about 2011, the middle of the year, I got annoyed with what other people would send me, and I think actually I want to just create it from the ground up.
Good for
so
you.
I started buying in gemstones and working from there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then I found wire in 2014 and went a bit nuts.
Goodness me, so you've only really been working with wire for the last 3 years?
It's about 1.5 years to 2 years now,
Wow.
properly with wire anyway.
She's amazing. I know. 3 strands of gemstones in this kit. Take a little look at these bad boys. To start off with, you've got an enormous strand of Sardonyx 12mm faceted rounds. Absolutely gigantic quality here. Full of fire, full of heat. Absolutely awesome in their size as well. Absolutely awesome. You've then got your 8x5mm carnelian rondelles here. Totally unfaceted, very, very highly polished, and they've just been tumbled. Really, really gorgeous. This carnelian is 100% natural. You can get dyed carnelian. This is 100% natural. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Full colour spectrum there as well, including your gorgeous kind of barley water kind of colours there, right the way through to your reds and your oranges and your maroons. Absolutely gorgeous, right the way through to your deep dark kind of amber browns as well, which is just gorgeous. So you've got your totally natural carnelian there. Then you've got a strand of orange quartz. Really, really amazing dyed quartz here with this gorgeous kind of paprasha coating on it to give you not only those oranges, but those yellows, those pinks, and those reds as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now look at all of those together. The great thing about the 3 strands you've got in front of you there is, as you can see, they're all different qualities coming through there. So you've got that faceted round glossiness with the kind of the smaller rondelles, which again are those highly polished natural carnelians, and then those gorgeous shards, those gorgeous crackly shards of your dyed orange quartz as well. So all 3 strands together, amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got these stunning red jasper layout bars. I've got 2 sets of these to give to you. Amazing. This poppy jasper, totally and utterly natural. Isn't that gorgeous? Layout bars like this are just so fantastic in your jewellery, because very, very simply you can make a piece of jewellery which looks so, so striking. Gorgeous quality. 2 sets of your spacer bars here, of your layout bars here. 60 carats in each one, 4x11mm, right the way up to 4x30mm, which of course is really, really long quality there, just gorgeous. So you've got your 2 lots of layout bars there. Now, you're also going to be getting wire. Now, the wire you're going to be getting here is bare copper wire. And look at it. 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge, bare copper wire. 10 meters of 0.8mm gauge, bare copper wire. 10 meters of 1mm gauge, bare copper wire. And then 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge, bare soft copper wire. So you've got 3 lots of your bare copper wire and then your bare soft copper wire as well in 0.6mm gauge at 10 meters in each, okay? Absolutely fantastic, fantastic, fantastic qualities. Now, the great thing about having your bare copper wire is if you wanted to age it or kind of patina it or oxidize it, then you absolutely can do. With your bare wire, you can really add a look to it, add a quality to it, which you can't really do with wires which aren't bare. So if you have a wire which isn't bare, then it's very difficult to kind of age it or to patina it. Because it is bare wire, you can absolutely do that with things like liver of sulfur, and you get the most wonderful, wonderful effect. As you can see there in that beautiful piece, it works beautifully well with the genuine gemstones. Gorgeous, gorgeous combination here, giving you that really awesome summery and autumnal look with your gemstones and your wire. Now, your should-be price, £42.60. I've already got a few of you who've got this in your baskets. Start checking your baskets out. I don't have millions of this kit available. You've got to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Should we do something special? Should we take this under 40? Under 30? How about under 25? Yeah, $24.95 for everything you can see here. That is for a total of 40 meters of copper wire, either your super soft or your bare copper wires, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge wires, your layout bars, your 3 strands of genuine gemstones as well, all for under £25. Start checking your baskets out now. Now, with everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? You can use that 30-day money-back guarantee to get these gemstone tones, have a look at them, put them up to your neckline, put them against your the item of clothing you're thinking of making the jewellery to go with. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back to us. We will give you your money back. If this is part of your first order, you can even get this kit home, make jewellery from it, and if you decide JewelleryMaker isn't for you, send it all back to us. And again, we'll give you your money back. That is how convinced we are that you are going to love JewelleryMaker. But you know what? Our returns rate is lower than 4%. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know any other company where it's like that. This is an absolute winner. Gorgeous genuine gemstones, beautiful colours, gem. And I tell you something, a lovely range of jewellery as well, don't you think?
I tried to sort of do lots of different things, but all using the beautiful qualities of the different colours of the gems, and the copper, the bare copper, is an absolute joy to work with.
Perfect.
It really is.
Gorgeous. What are you going to be showing to us? What are you going to be demoing for us?
The little angel pendant that's nearest to us,
yes, please.
with the layout bars. It just works so well in this colour. It's something that's a little bit different. I did try it on a white bust and it didn't look very nice, so I put it on a black bust. I appreciate that's a little bit difficult for you to see, but what we might do is photograph it on a white one so you can see the details later.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We're going to demo it on a white background anyway, so you'll be able to see that.
Let's go for it, Gem.
So much fun with this. Really, really beautiful to work with.
Awesome, let's go for it.
Okay, so the first thing that we would do is take one of our layout bars and just free them from the little strand that they come on. I've laid them out together on the board like this, and what we're going to do is take everything from one end, leaving 3 in the middle, everything from the other end, and then we're just going to swap those 2 little piles over. So we're going to pop him over here and him over here. So you've got your 3 in the middle, and then you're swapping everything else side to side. What I did next is to strand it onto, now I think I got it onto the 0.8, but I'm using 0.6 here. It will work on the 0.6 or the 0.8, it doesn't really matter, so just go with, if you can get them on the 0.8, fantastic. If you can't, the 0.6 works just as well. So I'm going to pop that out of the way. You don't need to see me struggling to get that onto a wire. So I've used around about 12 to 14 inches of 0.6, which is the soft, and I've just popped them onto the wire, and I've put a little bit of a bend just either side of the bottom 3, which create the sort of the skirt effect, if you like.
Lovely.
And then, because this wire is soft bare copper, it is an absolute peach to work with. It really doesn't take very much at all just to bring that into the first formation.
Gorgeous.
So the next thing that we would do is tie a little bit of a loop at the top with those 2 pieces of wire and just put that to one side, because we're not quite sure how much of that we're going to use to make a bail and a little bit of decorative swirliness over the top. So if I just grab that up, obviously, to my mind, it looks a bit more attractive with the chamfered edge on the front, but you could get a different effect if you wanted to. Flipping it over, it gives you a bit more of a hard look, if you follow me. Yeah. So if you're one of those people that follows your angels and you've got sort of the different names and things, then I'm sure there's different personalities that's assigned to it. I don't know enough about it to comment. So once we've lifted that up, we're just going to cross these 2 wires at the top over and do a little bit of a wrapped loop, but leaving probably about 1 centimetre of wire at the top so that we can play around with the shape and style. At the moment, we're just really wanting to secure that. So 1 centimetre up from one side, I'm going to put a bend in so that that comes up straight. And then if I just pop this down the other way, the shards or the bars do want to sort of mess around as you're moving them around, so it makes it a little bit more fun to demo with. I want that length of wire to be the same as that length of wire there. I'm just going to pinch it between my non-dominant hand and twist that round a couple of times and then we're just going to leave that for now, just going to let that sit to one side. What we would like to do now is to create a slight spreading effect on the wings and the tail.
Okay.
And to do that, we're going to use some of the 0.4.
Perfect.
And what we would do here is I'm going to start in the middle at the bottom, and I'm just going to use, let's have a look and see how much I've got here. I did kind of burn through the 0.4. It's ever so nice to have 0.4 in the bare copper because it is a different quality. So that's just over 40 inches of, 20 inches. I forgot to deduct my 20 where I started from.
That's all right.
What we will do is we'll find approximately the centre of this and lay it across the centre in the downward section of, should we call it the tail?
Yeah.
Make it a tail? Because
Definitely
it could be a bird as well, couldn't it? A bird
could be.
rising up like a phoenix. Something like that. If angels don't do it for you. Right, so let me just find the front. I'm going to offer the centre of the 0.4 over the top of just the centre of the downward tail. So you can see I've looped that around the back one way, around the back the other way. So if I turn that to camera, you can see what I've done is literally done a circle. The centre of the 0.4 is at the front. I've wrapped around, one going one way, one going the other way, and that's where we start off. So if I just follow this up on one side, this is such beautiful soft wire to work with. It means that you can continuously adjust your design as you go.
Ah, lovely.
So if I'm coming over to what is my right, I've got a wire underneath the tail. I'm going to go back towards the centre, over the top of that side tail, down between the two and back in its original direction. So we've looped around once, come out underneath, looped around over the top and back in the same direction.
Okay.
And we're going to continue doing that up the side.
Okay.
Making sure that we have that little bit of a gap just here between your three tail feathers and your side feathers. So around the bar, underneath and onwards. Around the bar, underneath and onwards. And we'll keep doing the same again. So we've gone underneath the bar, over the side and top, down between the two bars and continuing in the same direction. Going to do that once more here, around between the two, back in the same direction, and then the last one up this side, around and back.
Whilst you're doing that one, Gem, I'm going to bring these spacer beads to you, which I think would work beautifully within this kit. You've got these gorgeous rose gold plated brass seed beads here, which work absolutely amazingly within this kit, or also, you know, outside the kit as well. Being able to use things like seed beads, especially with your bare copper wire, I could just imagine how much these are going to add to these kind of designs, can't you?
It's a perfect add-on for the kit. I did use a couple of cheeky crimp covers on the very large carnelian and sardonyx bracelets.
Yeah.
And it blends in so perfectly with the wire which I've used for the clasp, I think. I've slept since and I can't actually remember if I did or not. But what I will say is the colour is an absolute peach. To have rose gold with your bare copper is ideal.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. These are, like I say, rose gold plated brass seed beads, approximately 3mm in size, 600 approximately in this incredibly deceptive tube, because it looks like, how on earth could you have that many in there? But honestly, there are approximately 600 in here. $12.95 should be your price. We're going to take this down to the lowest ever price. Give us a call when you can. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here is your incredible price point today. Lowest price ever, $7.95. That's for approximately 600 of your spacer beads. Now, when you're using something like this spacer bead, think about what else you'd be able to use these for. Obviously, they work beautifully within this kit. But also, if you do things like your beaded kumihimos, or if you just want to make an entire suite of jewellery, stretchy bracelets and necklaces, just using these kind of spacer beads, they are of such a high quality, and don't forget, they are precious metal plated, which means that you can use them to make entire suites of jewellery, whether it's going to be for rings, you know, just entire plain bands to go around your finger, or entire plain bands just to go around your wrist. They just make lovely little lovely little bracelets and necklaces just using them on their own, don't they?
They certainly do, and they've got a really nice drill hole size in the centre. Not technically drilled, but the hole in the centre is a really nice size.
Yeah.
Work amazingly with those black spinel, don't you think?
Wouldn't they just?
That would be a luscious combination.
100%. Well done, so for £7.95, and that is the lowest ever price these have been taken down to, so you can't go wrong with these. Well done, so approximately 600 of these for under £8. Well done. Now, to add on to this, it's all about adding on, isn't it? Look at this. I don't think I have ever seen this one before. Rose gold plated brass gemstone chain with smoky quartz clusters. What do you reckon to this, Gem?
Absolutely gorgeous. I was just sneaking a quick peek at the end while you weren't using this end. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a lot of love for smoky quartz.
Oh, it's amazing.
Very underestimated. Not seen it done like this before, and it really is beautiful.
No, neither have I. It works so beautifully with the rose gold plated, I think.
What's not coming through, it's much better on the recording there, all that sparkle.
The sparkle, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. This is actually quite a light example of smoky quartz as well. Some of the smoky quartz that I've seen in the past has been very, very deep and dark indeed, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is just a little bit lighter, or maybe it's the rose gold plating that makes it look that little bit lighter. But you've got a really beautiful kind of smoky quality to these. I think this would work particularly well with some of our labradorite. Brilliant price point today, 1 metre in total for £7.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, with something as easy as this, which has physically been made for you, you could literally just put a clasp on the end of this and make a gorgeous kind of layered neckline piece out of it. You can cut it down into smaller, more manageable pieces if you like, and make them into just little bracelets, or a little charm bracelet, or an anklet, or a hand to wrist adornment, you know, something really, really beautiful like that. It's actually been kind of, you know, it's pretty much a ready-made piece of jewellery that you've got here. All that I'd say to add on to this is a clasp. I mean, you don't even have to do that if you don't want to. You could just wear it like a scarf and just have it going around your neck like that. Gorgeous quality. So £7.95, well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out, well done. Okay, Jem, sorry about that. Do you want to carry on?
Not in the slightest, that's absolutely fine. What I would probably do then, because we're working with very, very soft wire here, is go back in the opposite direction. So if I just go down one side showing you what I mean, we've come along in this direction here, so it's just a case to go over the top, and then what you have to do on this first one is pass underneath, so it comes around up the side that you haven't yet wrapped, over that side, and then repeat all the way around, and you get this lovely double barring effect, and it really is super easy to do. I wouldn't do it on the bottom ones because I quite like those to dangle and move as you wear the piece of jewellery. All we would need to do then is wrap around with our tail end of the wire just around the sort of the framework of the design. So go a couple of times until it's neat. It's obviously much easier to do that at home up close, but nobody wants to see me squinting and holding it against my face.
This is so useful to do that. It just gives it that bit more rigidity, doesn't it?
It does. It's also a really nice way to sort of define where the bottom part of the design is and where the side part is. Once you're happy that you've got enough curls going round, you would need to trim that off. I always use my flush cutters because it gives you that non-jagged end. Make sure you cut the right bit, and then just tuck any tail ends into the design. It's helpful if you can to just make sure that that's not going to sit against the skin or stick out at the front where it can snag on jewellery with all wire work. Because the wire is so soft and beautiful to work with, once you've got that tied in at the end, you can just squeeze those little bits together with your fingernails, or with pliers if you prefer, because the jasper's a really strong stone. You're not going to accidentally knock it or mark it like you might a fluorite if you were sort of a bit brutal with it. And then you do the same on the other side, but I'm not going to repeat that. What we'll do is just add on what I fondly imagined might look like a head and a halo.
It absolutely does, Jem. I don't think there's any need to explain yourself there.
So I chose one of the large sardonyx, which I've got to tell you are absolutely delightful. And just pop that down one of the posts, if I can find the hole there. And then, did I do a wrap? Yes, I did. So the spare wire that we've got coming up the back, I'm just going to draw that behind the sardonyx there, whiz that around once, and then pop on his halo. Down it goes on the zip line, And then do the same thing again once, just to tie that into position. And then all you need to do to finish off really is make sure that that sits around the back there. Okay, we do a wrapped loop for a very, very simple bail, and then just a little circle to create the sort of effect of an added halo if you wanted to.
A halo on a halo, so
But you
a
don't
really,
have to.
really good angel.
Yeah, he's double haloed. But because you've got that beautiful, beautiful tone of the, I've lost it, what was it again?
Copper, sardonyx, carnelian.
Carnelian, there you go. There's
List
the
everything
word.
in the kit.
Because you've got that one there, you don't really need to. So it's just a case of creating that wrapped loop. Obviously, if you can get your 0.8 through, all the better, because it will make a firmer bail. But it's just a right angle up, and then you can use your bail making pliers or your round nose pliers just to create a bit of a loop. Sorry, I twitched that out the way there. And then just wrap, 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 and he's done, really. So we've got that spare bit here just in case you wanted to make the loop, which was really just coming up around the back, and then I'll just tie that tightly and snip off.
She's amazing.
You're
amazing. Jem, thank you. And that's a beautiful angel.
He's quite cute, isn't he?
He's gorgeous. Oh, is it he?
We might be.
Well, you know, you can always add an embellish that on if you want to. Right, okay. How appalling. Did she just say that? It was a mere suggestion of embellishing the angel even more if you wanted to make it into a male or female. It's entirely up to you. Right. I've got loads to bring you, like loads. Right, okay. Half drilled, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, these last were on your screens in January. They sold out in January. Do you know something? That does not surprise me at all. Not only are these half-drilled pearls, but you've got them in a really unusual quality. How about, yeah, black, freshwater, cultured, half-drilled pearls. Now, we've bought you some half-drilled pearls over the last week, which have been absolutely fantastic. They've been gigantic. They've also been kind of drop shapes as well, which make them more commonly and more kind of convincingly used in jewellery where you're going to be getting that pearl to drop. We've also been bringing you some gorgeous stud type findings for stud earrings to put with a half-drilled gemstone. These work beautifully. These are described as button pearls, so you get this absolutely gorgeous, again, a bit like the strand that we bought you right at the beginning of the hour, pearl with a flat bottom and a rounded top. They are absolutely gorgeous. Believe it or not, you're actually going to be getting 10 half-drilled pearls here. 5 pairs in total. The price is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. These are going to sell out again. They've literally just come back into stock and they're about to sell out again. $4.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. We had a lot of people turning up on the phone lines nice and early, which is great to see. I'm so glad that you were there then. $4.95 for 5 pairs of half-drilled pearls earrings. So that basically means that you have a drill hole going halfway through the pearl. So from the front, let me have a look. Let me get these, sorry. So from the front of the pearl, you will note that it looks like a genuine freshwater cultured pearl without a drill hole. Okay? Just like these do, yeah? And then you'll note on the back of the pearl, you have a drill hole. So basically you have a pearl with a drill hole going halfway through the pearl. To actually half drill a gemstone is actually really, really difficult to do, particularly with something that's as soft and organic as a pearl. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. There's your half drill quality there. Absolutely sensational. But don't feel that you have to use these to make things like earrings. They look absolutely fantastic as pendants as well. To be able to have 10 half-drilled genuine freshwater cultured pearls for $4.95 is amazing, because it's a really specialist thing to do, isn't it? Half-drilling gemstones is actually really, really difficult to do.
It is. You've got to know your stuff. You've also got to know the best angle of the gem that you're working with to ensure that that face is upright and when to stop. There's a whole lot more to it than just taking a drill.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it's a cracking price as well, and I do love a black pearl. Imagine
it, if you had, you know, those apple corers, if you were to core an apple, to do that takes a certain amount of pressure. If someone said to you, right, do the same, but I only want half that apple cored, it's almost impossible, isn't it? Almost impossible. Well, We've done it for you here with pearls. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you came through to get that. Well done. Okay. Sterling silver chain. Thanks, Becky. Thanks, love. Oh. This is like the dream chain. Do you love wearing chains on their own, Jem? Because I do.
Yeah, there's something really elegant about it. I mean, obviously I wear a lot of jewellery anyway when I'm going out because it's good for business. But if you're going out for a very elegant evening, a little soiree, a little two of you together for a romantic dinner, it's really beautiful just to have a nice glistening chain sitting across the collarbones.
Yeah, isn't it just? It doesn't detract from anything, it just enhances the natural beauty of the lady. Now, this is not only 95 sterling silver, it is rhodium plated, so to give you that extra bit of longevity, to give you that extra bit of durability, to almost eliminate the risk of tarnishing, and it gives it a certain shine as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, not only is this 95 sterling silver, this is Figaro chain. So you get effectively short and long links sitting together. You'll know exactly what I mean. You've probably seen these before, maybe on the high street. They're very, very popular to wear on their own. Look at that. You've effectively got almost like a three and one chain. So 3 small links followed by 1 big open link. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's just so, so, so shiny. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That rhodium plated quality gives you that gorgeous, gorgeous shine. Now, you can get chains like this elsewhere. You absolutely can do. If you go anywhere to your, from your kind of local high street jeweller to the shop which has the catalogues, you know the one. They've got their own jewellery concession in almost every single one of those shops. Absolutely fantastic. Can you get kind of chain like this? Yeah, definitely. Figaro chain is one of the most popular chains on the market. Can you get it in rhodium plated 95 sterling silver? Yeah. Can you get it for £5.95? I know. It's only been played once before. It flew the first time it was played, and that is absolutely ridiculous. Because honestly, yeah, I can imagine you probably can get a chain like this elsewhere. 16 inches in length, yeah, absolutely, yeah, no problem at all. For £5.95? I reckon if you went into your high street jeweller or the shop with the catalogues and you asked for this exact kind of chain, this exact quality chain, in fact, if you take this, once you come through, get it like many of you are, if you take this, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, go into one of those shops. Be prepared to be laughed out the shop, by the way. Be prepared for that. £5.95 is ridiculous, isn't it?
It absolutely is, and I'm just looking to see that that's over 2 grams of silver in this chain.
Good call.
I was once given a chain by a jeweller's after buying a quite expensive pendant, and when I put it on my scales at home, it was 0.8 of a gram.
0.8?
It wasn't even a whole gram of precious metal. It was like tracing paper. It was the most ridiculous thing. So when you go to these shops to do your comparisons, do consider the weight of the silver as well, because that's a reasonable quantity of silver for a nice little chain, when you consider you could be getting 0.8's worth of tracing paper chain, which wouldn't hold a fly up. Not that you'd want to strand a fly on your
Less than a gram of sterling silver in a chain?
It was 0.8 of a gram.
What is the point of that? That's like a cracker present. Guest designer Jan, here she is. It's gravy. You were an angel, Gem, and beautiful designs. You were not too bad either, Carol. Carol rhymes with barrel. Thanks, Jan. Cheers. Jan, it rhymes with man.
I thought it was ham the other day.
Well, no, but she upset me the other day, so then I started to sing Jan, it rhymes with man.
But
so
Jan's lovely.
Don't give me that.
She is, though. I love you.
Charmaine in Bedfordshire. Morning, you lovely people. Day off and ready to spend, Charmaine. I mean, get one of these bad boys. Get them. If you do want to multi-buy, then please just either speak to our call centre team, who are based about a mile down the road down there. They're all lovely. I think it's down there, or maybe there. they will absolutely add as many of these to your order as you want to, within reason. You know, if we don't have 59,000 of these, and that's how many you want, but if you want 3, like collectors in London or Cumbria or Staffordshire or Cheshire, then absolutely go for it. Yeah, why not? Get them, add them to your order. If you want to add more than one of these onto your order on our website, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket. Well done. Oh my word. Star buy. You are not going to be able to believe this. Arguably the most affordable strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls you've ever seen in your lives. So, genuine freshwater culture pearls, we are absolutely nuts about them here on JewelleryMaker, and you are too. I know that you are. It is one of those gemstones that I reckon if JewelleryMaker is still going in 100 years, pearls are still going to be a day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, our biggest seller gemstone. You know, it is one of those gems that is absolutely here to stay. It's not like a flash in the pan gemstone, because we really do have access to the best quality pearls in the world here at JewelleryMaker. We genuinely do. We also have access to the best kind of price points for genuine freshwater culture pearls, because we have worked tirelessly over the last 6 years to improve our relations with pearl farmers, with mine owners, to be able to get access to deals as great as this. This deal here that we're about to bring you is no exception. Okay. I remember, and this is years ago, this is back in 2000 and, it was 99. Showing my age. When I was at drama school in Birmingham, and it was one of the first years that the German market came to Birmingham, and oh my word, it was absolutely phenomenal. It was just like, it was like Christmas. Well, it actually was Christmas, but you know what I mean. And being able to kind of just have access to all these incredible items, all these stalls, the sights, the sounds, the smells, it was absolutely amazing. Such an amazing thing to do if you get the chance to do that. You also get to get really fantastic deals on everything from glue vine to pieces of jewellery as well. Now, I remember being there, 1999, and I went to a stall that was selling pearls, and they were genuine freshwater culture pearls. They were what I thought were absolutely amazing pearls. I bought a stretchy pearl bracelet. It was really sweet, and you know what? To say I've still got that pearl bracelet, I do still have that pearl bracelet. It did break a few years ago, but I've kept the pearls to do something with. I've never done anything with them. They were reasonably small pearls, about half the size that you're going to be getting. No, not half the size, maybe a little bit more, kind of like 2/3 the size of the pearls you're going to be getting here. It was quite a small stretchy bracelet, which is one of the reasons why I think it did break. But I remember going to that stall, and I walked up to the stall and I was looking at all the pieces of jewellery, and there was a little dish at the front of the stall of all these gorgeous elasticated pearl bracelets, and I picked them up, and there was a little card by the side of the dish, and it told me the price of these pearl stretchy bracelets, and I thought that how on earth can I refuse to get these? Because that is the best price I've ever seen for a genuine freshwater culture pearl bracelet. It was the best price I'd ever seen. And the price for each one of these bracelets was £8. And I thought, £8 for a stretchy pearl bracelet? That is like, that's amazing. That's like amazing. So I bought one with white pearls, and I bought one in like a really soft, gentle pink colour. Gorgeous. And I wore them to death. I absolutely wore them to death. The white one broke almost instantly. And the baby pink one that I had broke a little while ago. I still happen to have the pearls for that bracelet, and I'm going to do something with them one day, I guess one day. Now, that deal was absolutely amazing. I don't think anybody can get away from that, because that deal was absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? If you took this strand of pearls here and you made 2 Or, yeah, if you made a couple of stretchy bracelets out of this strand of pearls, and then maybe there's enough here easily to make a pair of earrings as well. And let's say you were to sell each one of those stretchy bracelets for maybe £8 each. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I can imagine actually going to either a craft fair or maybe a school summer fete and making each one of these and being able to sell them even for as little as kind of £5 for a stretchy pearl bracelet. That would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Be incredible. Well, surely the pearls here, that kind of price points, this kind of strand of pearls here has got to be that right kind of price point for us to be able to warrant that. Are you prepared? $4.95 genuine freshwater cultured pearls. That is your deal today. That is your price point today. That has got to be one of the most affordable strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, and I absolutely love the colours. I haven't even spoken about the colour. The colour's just epic, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You can't go wrong with a $4.95 strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, can you, Jen?
Absolutely not. That is a brilliant price. These are the real deal. When you buy your pearls from mysterious places, sometimes you can be very, very disappointed, either with the fact that they're not even pearls or that they're a giant piece of plastic with the tiniest smear of nacre over the top. So when you get real pearls for under a fiver, you really need to be popping them away. Also, that colour is so useful. Yeah. Very subtly different from your plain white, but also if you're looking to make bridal garters or something, or jewellery for a beach wedding.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful for that. Your secret something blue, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. What a great idea. Most people coming through to get these are multi-buying, and I don't think anyone was actually expecting that incredible price point today. Just $4.95, fantastic quality. I'm going to count how many strands how many you're getting on this strand. Almost every single person's coming through to get 3 strands of these, by the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I've got 49 pearls on this strand. No, that's just over 10p a pearl. Oh my word. That's amazing. That's just over 10p a pearl. You could easily make a pair of pearl earrings, let's say with 2 pearls, with a pair of shepherd's hook earring findings. You could make that pair of earrings for less than 50p, and you could sell them on for what? Even if you were to sell them on for £5 a pair, that is such an awesome return, isn't it? I mean, it truly is. From that kind of level, right the way up to making the most beautiful embellished kind of ladder weave cuff with this. If you're ever stuck for designs, by the way, go to our Facebook page. There are tens of thousands of you on our Facebook page who constantly, every single day, are uploading photos of pieces of jewellery that they have made. You will absolutely be inspired by the kind of designs that you see on our Facebook page. Not to mention which all of our live shows are recorded every single day and go into our YouTube channel. You can watch those shows back every single day. We are on Freeview live every single day now between 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. every single day. We've got that extra 1 hour of Freeview, which is absolutely brilliant. Not to mention which as well, if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker and you are struggling for kind of ideas or for how to do things, you've got the idea in your head but you don't know how to make it, free with your first order, you get a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker, DVD. And a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet. Both of these things, like I say, are free with your first order. You learn things from this DVD and on this book, in this booklet, things like how to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets. There's basic jewelry information on our toolkits as well, and on our findings as well. Just absolutely fantastic. All of this is free with your first order. Loads of people still coming through to get that strand of pearls. Loads of people multi-buying as well. Do come through and get these as quickly as you can. Well done. They're going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. I've got some spaces here. Now, I feel very strongly with pearls. I mean, we've just bought you a strand of pearls for $4.95, for goodness sake. But having said that, I personally would only ever set pearls with precious metal. That's just me. That is just the way I feel about pearls. There are certain gemstones that you'll come into contact with that you think, actually, no, they are one of my favourite gemstones. I feel that they deserve to be set with sterling silver finings, or with rose gold plated sterling silver, or whatever it is, but with precious metal. And pearls are one of those gemstones for me. In fact, let's have a look at this strand of pearls with what I've got coming up right now. Look at that. Look at that. That is sterling silver, isn't it? That is sterling silver. On the back of your finding here, you've got 3 beautiful, very, very large loops, actually. Very, very large indeed. What this gives you the option of doing is making a triple strand bracelet, which you weave through these individual holes. You can use these as pendants. You can literally just get one of these, and even if it's just a plain stranded bracelet or neckline piece, you can just literally have one of those hanging from the top hole there. Really, really simple and easy. You can weave these into rings. You can use them as spacer bars. They're absolutely gorgeous. Believe it or not, these sterling silver flower spacers, you are getting 5. Oh, that one's upsetting my boundaries. Here we go. There we go. 5 in total. The most amazing design, the most gorgeous quality, proper 3-dimensional floral spacer bars here, $11.95. Now, Jem, I don't know about you, but I can imagine going to, well, either shopping on the internet or going elsewhere and paying $9.95 for just one. And do you know what? I think that something like that would sell. $9.95 for just one of these. I think it would be absolutely brilliant.
I don't doubt it. Absolutely. If you were to add that into just one of those into a necklace, you'd be adding sort of £20 or so value, perceived value onto it. So to get all 5 of those for that price is crazily good. How
would you use something like this? They've got 3 big kind of loops on the back of them. How would you use these kind of findings?
I would probably push towards an asymmetric design, have a single strand coming down one side and then splitting out into 3, using that part the way along, and then having the 3 strands going all the way around the back. So I'd only use one in a design, but it would be in a focal position. I'd also love to see one as a ring because they're just really, really pretty. Yeah. And with the technology on the back there, you can pass your wires through quite easily.
You really can. Yeah. There's lots of kind of potential anchor points on the back, isn't there?
Most definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. But honestly, when you kind of consider about how much you would pay for a $9.25 sterling silver finding like this elsewhere, you know, $9.95 I don't think would be an unusual kind of price, but I think it will be absolutely brilliant, you know. But you're going to be getting 5 of these today for just $11.95. Absolutely fantastic. Now, please do not go anywhere. Honestly, we have got so much coming up. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. I've got brand new earring findings coming up, which are gem set. They're absolutely gorgeous with spinel, with white topaz and pearl. That was it, yes, with gorgeous pearl as well. Please do not go anywhere. There's so much coming up in the next hour.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about JewelleryMaker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned JewelleryMaker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the JewelleryMaker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Well, hello, 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 hello. Right, okay. Loads and 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 loads to bring you in this hour. Do you want to see? New gem set earrings. I love these. Okay, I've got gem set earrings in white topaz. Sparkly, sparkly. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful white topaz gem set earrings. I'm showing you one, by the way. Black spinel. Oh! And I've got a beautiful 95 sterling silver quality with genuine freshwater culture pearls as well, with your half drill pearls. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. And that's going to be coming up a bit later on in the hour. Woohoo! Just caught sight of Ben wearing gem, guess designer gem jewellery. You know, like some kind of a leopard. It's amazing. Right, okay, where are we going now? Boom! Hit me with your rhythm stick.
Hit me.
Hit me, hit me, hit me with your rhythm stick. Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? Oh, I've got them. I got them. I got them. I got them. I got them. Right, here we go. So, 925 sterling silver quality here. Oh, these are beautiful, 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 beautiful. Gorgeous swirl of 925 sterling silver. going up to a gorgeous kind of almost like a tail, which is absolutely beautiful. A really beautiful, smooth quality going on with the shape of these. Little loop at the top as well to pop your chain through, or to pop your weave through, or your jump ring. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the little pin here ready to set your gemstone in. Now I'm just going to take the gemstone, which is from, which comes with the earrings, which I'm just about to bring you actually. I'm just popping one of those pearls on there, and you can see what that looks like. You kind of get the idea, don't you? You get the idea. Okay, so the half-drilled pearl that I've set in here doesn't come with this particular item, but it does come with the earrings that I've got coming up later on. Absolutely gorgeous quality, okay? Amazing. So all 925 sterling silver. I really want to point something out as well. Our team over in Jaipur, headed up by the amazing Prakash, who was absolutely gorgeous. If you ever get the chance to go to places like Jaipur, it is absolutely amazing. It's just full of energy, full of life, full of amazing people. Go to our JewelleryMaker offices, hook up with Prakash and the team, because they're amazing. The quality of the findings that they are producing at the minute is absolutely bang on. It's beautiful. You're going to be getting 3 of your pendant qualities here. Absolutely gorgeous. There's your 925 stamp on the back of the pendant as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And you know what's so useful to have that, and just adds so much to this design. Brilliant price point for you today, and I do mean brilliant. It's all 925 sterling silver, 2.60 grams of 925 sterling silver for just $6.95. When you think about the process that these kind of findings have to go through to actually end up here, the physical processes of kind of the degreasing process, the designing process, the annealing process, you know, it's absolutely amazing. Loads and loads and loads of quality pieces here. Now, would you use these as pendants, Gem, or would you use them in a different way?
I think they're really pretty. I'd want to use them as pendants so that they're sort of immediately visible.
Yeah.
But you do have the option to set the half-drilled gemstone. It doesn't necessarily have to be a pearl. You can set other half-drilled gems on there.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can utilise that in the centre of a headdress, maybe, with either chain or wire. Lovely. Because they're really pretty, really pretty.
Not to mention which, when you start to use these with gemstones, they don't necessarily have to be half-drilled. If you just get a ball-top head pin and cut a small section off it, so you've still got the ball top on it and a little pin, you can set a gemstone which has got a drill hole all the way through it onto here using your epoxy resin glue, and then you can literally pop your head pin and glue your head pin into the other end of the gemstone, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. It would take a bit of kind of gauging as to kind of the length of the pin that you would need, but you absolutely can. So even if you've got a gemstone which does have a drill hole all the way through it, there are options. There are always options. Think outside the box, and do you know something? The more you work with findings like this, the more you watch JewelleryMaker and watch our guest designers and work with genuine gemstones and work with all the items that we've got here on JewelleryMaker, the more you'll start thinking outside the box, and that can never ever be a bad thing. It's always a good thing. Well done. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single item that you get from JewelleryMaker as well. Elaine, Justine, Wendy, Jenny, Kathleen, Kate, Barbara, Sharon, Leslie, Fiona, Jeanette, Catherine, Chris, Sarah, Terry Ray, Barbara, Sarah, Debbie, Helena, Margaret, Faye, Eleanor, Yvette, Lynn, Nanette, loads of people coming through. Keep those texts coming in as well. Keep those texts coming through. We want to hear from you today. We do want to hear from you today. Send us a text. Send us a text. I'm trying to get my husband to message me a clip of my almost 3-year-old on a fairground ride, because of course it is Carnival Day, and I really want you to see that, because it is utterly hilarious. Margaret in 5 says, good morning JM. If it's Carnival Day, I think you're definitely clowning around with the prices. That was bad. Margot, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, Margot. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm only joking. I'm only annoyed because I didn't think of that one. Never mind. To be fair. Are you making fun of me?
No.
Is that a genuine laugh?
That was a laugh, yeah.
That actually didn't sound like a genuine laugh.
I haven't slept much.
Moving on. Moving on. Here we go. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls, half drilled. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Would these half drilled pearls go with? It's like we planned this. Rob, it's like you planned this. I knew we had that prep sheet for a reason. Here we go. So. Like a glove. Check it out. Do you not like Jim Carrey movies? Come on. Look at that. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Thanks, Becky. Cup of coffee and a glass of water. Absolutely gorgeous. So these half-drilled pearls, will these go with the half-drilled settings?
I should hope so.
I should jolly well hope so. They absolutely will. Here's your deal today for a pair of Whoa! $195. What are you doing? Rob's literally throwing his arms in the air. Go, 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 go. Well done. Loads of people coming through for these. I know, Jem, I know.
That's amazing.
Just the general look of just...
No, that's a fantastic price. If you want to give your half-drilled pearls a go and you didn't want to buy 10 of them or 20 of them, then absolutely fantastic. Have a play.
How much money are we losing at this price, Rob? Loads, he says. Why not? I'm going to record you saying that because we are literally going to be dragged into Wagstaff's office after the show today. Colin, the big dog. We will. And there's going to be heads will roll. Rob, why have you taken this price down that low? And I will play that back. We're losing loads of money. Go for it. Why not? Comments like that. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Well done. Now, Jem, which glue would you use to adhere this onto these findings, and how would you do it?
What I would probably do is take a look at the post that is going to sit inside the gemstone and take a little bit of sandpaper to it or a file and just score it ever so slightly.
Right.
Add just the tiniest dab with a cocktail stick or a cotton bud perhaps of E6000.
E6000, perfect.
And then just see if that goes on. That should work nicely because scoring the metal will give the glue something to grip onto.
Give it a bit more purchase.
Indeed.
Gorgeous, well done. Most of you coming through to get these are coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. Do you know what? I can't blame you at all because that is absolutely ridiculous. $195 for a pair of half-drilled 8x7mm button pearls. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. That kind of put everything that I said about kind of how difficult it was to half-drill pearls into kind of Rob just sits and he goes, yeah, whatever, whatever. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I do, I feel like I'm wasting my time here. Well, I hope I'm not wasting my time, Rob. Say again. From all these strands. Tanzanite rounds. Rob, how much is a strand? No, it's not. Seriously? You a Tanzanite fan, Jem?
I do like a bit of Tanzanite, yes.
What about this bit of Tanzanite? Gee whiz. We have been very, very, very lucky over the last 3-4 months that we've been able to bring you the most amazing Tanzanite. Considering how rare this gemstone is, we've been able to bring you some great strands. Hardly any of the strands that we bring you are what I would describe as gem quality. They're mostly bead quality, and I'm very open and honest about that. And hardly any of the strands that I bring you are round tanzanites. Most of them are either nuggets or they're faceted rondelles. Here I have a strand of what I would describe as, I'd say 50%. No, there's more than that. It's got to be more than that. I'd say 60 to 70% gem quality tanzanite. And they are absolutely stunning graduated rounds. Even when you're looking at the smallest gems on this strand, that one there, that one there, definitely that one there. Color-wise, clarity-wise, you are looking at unbelievable quality tanzanite. I mean, just beautiful. Tanya in the West Midlands, OMG, I can't believe the deals I've missed so far. That tanzanite is stunning. You can go back and add things to your order, Tanya, on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. You absolutely can do. This one here has got clarity like no other. That one there, look at the colour of that and the most beautiful glow. These are really, really top quality tanzanites, aren't they? I mean, absolutely beautiful. Price point wise, wouldn't it be amazing? Because I've seen strands like this on Jewellery Maker, which have been kind of in excess of kind of 120, 130 pounds. Absolutely 100%. We're going to take this price below 100 pounds. Below. I've only got a few chances available. You have to start calling through now or getting involved on our website right now, because this is going to be under £100. In fact, we're going way lower. Look at this. $39.95, $39.95, $39.95 for this quality tanzanite strand. I mean, absolutely 1 billion% you've got to get that. How amazing is that? Wow, 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 wow. That is amazing. I've got lots of you adding this to your basket. Start checking those out right now because that is amazing. 35 carats of genuine tanzanite, 3 to 6 mil plain rounds, a 17 centimetre strand of the most incredible tanzanite. Jane in Hertfordshire's got 2 strands. Catherine, you've got yours. Well done. I've got loads of collectors. Tina, you've just got yours. Collectors in Surrey there. Well done as well. Jane, Norma, another Jane, Victoria, Eleanor as well. Absolutely incredible quality. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely
stunning.
What
a price for tanzanite.
That's fantastic. See the one to the left of the centre that has that real clarity to it. I'd set that in sterling silver ring and sell it for £40 bare minimum. So you'd make it back with a bit of wire.
In that one
just on the one
gemstone.
stone, yeah.
And you really will, wouldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely. It's gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Just gorgeous. On your strand, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 gemstones. 22 gemstones on this strand. £1.80 per gemstone. I mean, for this calibre of tanzanite, that is a nothing price. Belinda, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours as well. I've got more people. Elizabeth, you've just got 2 strands. Well done. I've got more people coming to the phone lines and adding this to their baskets. Please check your basket. Sorry, coming to the website and checking their and putting these in the basket. Please check your baskets out. Donna in Bristol. I bought various tanzanite strands from Jewellery Maker, including this one. And they are put away for my 6-year-old daughter for when she's older. This one is stunning. What a lovely thing to do with your gemstones. What a lovely thing to do with your tanzanite. You know, we do say, you know, tanzanite is known as the one generational gemstone. It's arguably one of those gemstones that within the next 15 years, it could be all but gone. It could be depleted. You know, we might be in the same kind of situation as we are with Santa Teresina emerald. There's no longer a mine at Santa Teresina. You know, that gemstone is no longer being mined. The mine is completely and utterly exhausted. With your tanzanite, I don't want the same to happen. You know, it's a one locational gem. It's only mined in one place in the world. I don't want this to happen to this gemstone, but it might do, and it so easily could do. Get it, add it to your order, check your baskets out, because this is an absolute stunner of tanzanite. Well done. I've got more people coming to the phone lines. You've got to check your baskets out on our website, because that is going. Well done. Here we go. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, next. And this is one of your favourites, Gem, I understand.
Might just be. Is it purple?
It is! I've hardly got any of this strand left. Now, you are looking at amethyst. You are looking at beautiful pink amethyst with the softest, gentlest pinky purple hues. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now there's two things which are really, well actually no, let's talk about first the clarity and the faceting on this gemstone strand. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got gorgeous transparency, beautiful faceting, gorgeous kind of briolette faceting going right the way to the top of the gemstone. The two things that are really striking me about this strand, which is so unusual, is firstly, this is African amethyst. African amethyst. I would normally expect to see a much, much deeper, darker tone with African amethyst. You're getting like a Brazilian pink amethyst quality from Africa. Second thing, price point, $12.95. Yeah, I know. People are flying in to get this. That is absolutely amazing. There simply is not enough to go around. That is pretty much sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. What have we seen with our pearls over the last almost hour and a half? Well, we've been able to bring you brilliant qualities, haven't we? What's been the one kind of similarity with all of the pearls that we bought you? Ridiculous price points. Like ridiculous price points. Yeah. Obviously though, come on, these are have I got the right strand here? Which one is it, Libby? No. Do you know what? This is the right strand, and the reason why I'm asking is because I know what the price point's going to be, and honestly, when I look at this strand of pearls, I'm thinking I must have the wrong strand, but do you know what? I don't. This is obscene. This is ridiculous. This is a totally natural strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I don't know how to break this to you. This is absolutely ridiculous. I honestly thought I'd been given the wrong strand of pearls, because this strand of pearls is just so idyllic. Beautiful pearl rondelles. Here's your deal. Honestly, this is absolutely ridiculous. I honestly, for the first kind of 30, 40 seconds when I was holding this strand, I thought I'd been given the wrong strand of pearls. I've triple checked. This is absolutely the right strand of pearls. And yes, it is £6.95. It's natural. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Gem, that is ridiculous.
That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you'd have told me those were going to be $19.95,
yeah.
$24.95, I would have said, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
The finish on those is astonishing, lovely workable shape. That price.
They're natural as well. You're getting almost zero kind of creases or lines or pits. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely obscene. I can't quite believe that. Are you sure we can do that price? I'm going to pop this up to my neckline because I don't know if it's coming across at just how big and how beautiful this. Look at this. That. Someone said to you, that is a $6.95 strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'd tell them where to go. I'd tell them where to get off. That is proof that what we do here at JewelleryMaker is unlike anywhere else in the world. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. There's pearls and there's pearls, and these are pearls, and this is $6.95 for a quality. And the fact that they're natural as well, they haven't been bleached, that colour is natural, that size, that shape, it's all natural. Absolutely. And I never use this word, but it's absolutely divine quality you're getting here. I mean, it really, really is. The amount of people I've got coming through for this strand, I don't think anyone can actually quite believe you're able to get pearls of this calibre for $6.95. Even on JewelleryMaker. Even on JewelleryMaker. Even on JewelleryMaker. And we don't do proper prices. Jem, how many of your friends, when you tell them that you are a guest designer on JewelleryMaker, and maybe they watch you for kind of half an hour or so, how many of your friends actually say to you, yeah, but it's not real stuff you're selling, is it? I mean, they're not genuine gemstones. I mean, you don't really sell pearls for $6.95. They're not real, are they? All of my friends say that.
There have been questions, there have been moments, especially when we bring some of the big five, your pearls, your tanzanite, your ruby. Was that really ruby? Yeah, it was. Were those really pearls? Yeah, and they weren't just fluffy pearls, they were really, really good pearls. You know what I mean when I say fluffy pearls, don't you?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely in shock with that price. I don't think I've ever seen such a high quality strand of pearls go so low. The strand of pearls we bought you in the first half for $4.95, absolutely gorgeous, and you can understand why that was a really, really fantastically low price point. Great quality pearls, but they didn't have a uniform size. That's okay, that's okay. Not all pearls do. Biwa pearls don't, Keshi pearls don't, but for a pearl strand where it is A, natural, B, the purity of the strand, the uniform quality of that strand, that is, and as Jem quite rightly said, if that strand had been $24.95, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. I absolutely wouldn't. Victoria says one pair of earrings, sorry, I beg your pardon, one pair of earrings on sterling silver has to be £30 plus. I can absolutely see that. With pearls of this kind of calibre, definitely. And it's £6.95. Oh my word, I've got hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get this. We started with 171 chances. That's how many we've got left. We started with 171 opportunities. I have 33 opportunities, 32 opportunities, 31, 30 opportunities. We started with 171 chances. I now have 28 opportunities left. It's all going to go. This strand of aquamarine is coming up in just a couple of seconds. This strand of pearls is about to sell out. Do not go anywhere. Check your baskets out. I've got over 50 of these in baskets. Check your baskets out now. Aquamarine coming up now. Oh my word. Aquamarine. Now, This strand has got the team in a bit of a tiz today. It really has. Rob said to me before the show today, he said, we've got the most amazing strand of aquamarine as a star bar. You are going to absolutely love it, Carol. When I was talking to Jem about this incredible strand, you were saying there are moments of absolute amazing clarity in this. And you know what? You are absolutely right. It's a stunning strand, isn't it?
It really is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is a gemstone where the different iron qualities inside the gemstone, the different ferric and ferrous qualities, give you a gorgeous blue or a gorgeous green quality. And heating this gemstone, which is what happens to the majority of aquamarine that you get from JewelleryMaker and the majority of aquamarine that you get really on the high street nowadays, it will help to elevate that kind of quality. Do you know what the most amazing thing about this strand is? It's got gorgeous clarity, it's got beautiful colour, beautiful moments of gorgeous kind of hazy blues as well. Do you know what the most amazing thing is? This incredible strand of aquamarine that you've got here is entirely natural. Totally natural. All of that heating has been done by Mother Nature herself. This gemstone is exactly the way Mother Nature intended it. All that's happened is it's been mined, it's been cut into rough shapes, it's then been faceted, it's then been drilled, it's been put onto a temporary strand, it's been sent over to us from our team over in India. Obviously with a strand of aquamarine that is this special, which has got this amount of colour and these moments of just gorgeous clarity, obviously, we were only able to commission a few. 50. That is it. And once it's gone, it's gone. Now, I do love my aquamarine. I think aquamarine is one of those gemstones that I love the way that it looks, but I love the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone as well. We can't focus on myth and legend at all with genuine gemstones because it is only myth and legend. But with regards to how interesting this gemstone is to read about, to study, it is fascinating. The qualities that you're getting here in this gorgeous natural African aquamarine are similar to the kind of qualities that you get in Paraiba tourmaline, similar to the kind of qualities that you get, especially with the ones with clarity, with your kind of your Ratnakiri blue zircon as well. You know, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Just to let you know, I've already got people checking their baskets out. And these are collectors who I'm sure probably don't even care what kind of price point this strand of aquamarine is. The fact that it's natural is reason enough to check the baskets out. You know, there are very few things in life that you can guarantee. You can't guarantee so many different eventualities. One thing I can guarantee you on JewelleryMaker is you are always going to get fantastic prices. And if you trust me, then absolutely come through and get this and check your baskets out. I can guarantee this is going to be a fantastic price point. It's got to be fantastic for everyone, hasn't it? We were only able to commission 50 of these. You're going to be so glad you made the decision today to come through and get this because it is so low. It is so amazing. £24.95 for totally 100% natural aquamarine quality. I mean, absolutely tremendous, absolutely beautiful. Well done. Genuine aquamarine, totally natural, all the way from Africa. 105 carats, moments of absolutely sublime clarity, moments of beautiful translucency, and a gorgeous kind of hazy blue quality going all the way through these moments of gorgeous greens as well, which really do work beautifully. Now, we do have a stunning strand of beryl coming up a bit later on in the show today as well, which this will go absolutely beautifully with the most wonderful tones of morganite and goshenite and aquamarine coming through there as well. Barbara, well done to you. Catherine, well done to you. I've got collectors in Yorkshire, Surrey, actually a couple of collectors in Surrey, Conwy, a couple of collectors in London as well. Karen in Derbyshire, well done. You've just checked out. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Do check your baskets out with a quality like this. You've absolutely got to be aware that you do have a totally natural quality of aquamarine, and to be able to get that natural quality without any kind of intervention by man at all is amazing. Marin in Northamptonshire, well done. Catherine in Northamptonshire as well, well done. You've just checked out. What do you reckon? gem with the sapphire.
That's going to go beautifully with the sapphire, with all of the tones. But that aquamarine is astonishing. And there are certain people that I've worked alongside in the past who will only use very natural gemstones. And although heating is industry standard, isn't it nice to have that option?
Yeah.
And it has such a gorgeous tone.
It is, isn't it?
Really
It really,
beautiful.
really is. More people checking out, more people coming to the website who are adding these to their baskets. Sorry, yes, who are adding these to their baskets. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, when we look through items which are always requested, and when we kind of get requesting from you at home, these are always on the list. Always, always, always. You've never done them? Oh, they're brilliant. They're brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. These are absolutely invaluable. You will use and use and use and use and use these. Crocheting is something which a lot of people are taught when they're kids. It's a very, very simple thing to get hold of. Once you've got the hang of it, it's just, the world is your oyster. Things like knitting and crochet have made a huge comeback over the last decade, to the point where a lot of our guest designers are really into their crochet and into their knitting. You can do crochet with anything which is a thread, so whether it's wire, whether it's beading thread, whether it's elastic, it looks fantastic with elastic, whether it's wool, whether it's satin cord. You've got your leatherette case, okay, and inside your leatherette case, check that out. You have got 22 crochet hooks, 22 of them. Now, I can understand why this kind of item is constantly being requested on JewelleryMaker. Okay, I can understand. The kind of price point that we do this entire 22-piece crochet hook set for is the kind of price point that you might expect to pay elsewhere for maybe 3 crochet hooks together in a pack. You are getting 22 in total. The price is it is amazing. £7.95. I mean, amazing. It's brilliant, isn't it, Jem?
That is an amazing price, and they look really lovely as well. Don't you want to have something that's fun to use? Especially if you're looking to pass your craft on to younger members of your family, make it fun and funky. Those coloured ones are gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? And the different kind of size crochet hooks will give you a different size stitch, a different size knit. Absolutely amazing. £7.95. Honestly, get these now and then do your bit of research using a 30-day money-back guarantee, because honestly, there is absolutely nowhere that even comes close to us with regards to kind of price points and quality-wise. That is amazing. Not to mention, you get them in a carry case as well, which is brilliant because it keeps them all together as well. But seriously, 22 crochet hooks of different gauges to give you different qualities for £7.95. Good luck trying to get this amount in this kind of quality with a carry case anywhere else for anywhere near that kind of a price. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that and checking their baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. I've got a gorgeous 925 sterling silver gem set S hook. Is it too low? 925 sterling silver Swiss blue topaz brilliant oval gem set hook. Rob is already doing the old sharp intake of breath in the gallery there, saying I really don't want to do this price, but you know what? It's too low, but we're just gonna do it. How low is it? What? I'd like to kind of have a little think. Just for this oval Swiss blue topaz, oval cut Swiss blue topaz on its own. Just for the loose gemstone. How much would you expect to pay for your 6x4mm oval Swiss blue topaz gemstone? How much would you expect to pay just for the gem on its own? Under £20? Okay. £10, £12 maybe just for the gemstone on its own? With the sterling silver setting, it should be, and I say should be £12.95. What are you thinking? £9.95? Think again. That. Well, the good thing is at least we know it's going to just disappear. And no one will ever know from upstairs. Davina in West Sussex has come through to get 5 of these. And do you know what? I can't blame you in the slightest. You could actually link 5 of these together and make a bracelet using these, couldn't you?
Very, very easily make them the focal centre of attention.
Yes. Barbara and Surrey's come through to get 3 of these.
At that price, I'm really not surprised people are multi-buying. And it's not just a rubbishy bit of topaz either. I've seen this. It's absolutely stunning.
That is amazing. Jennifer's got 2. Tessa's got 3. No, it's not. What are you doing? Hey, this is Rob's fault, yeah? Don't say it's not your fault. You just put the graphics in. You just brought this to air. You scheduled this. 925 sterling silver J-hook clasp. Okay. 5x3mm pear cut peridot with 925 sterling silver quality. Look at the amount of silver in that. Isn't that just gorgeous? 23 points of your peridot there, almost quarter of a carat. Is it going to be under £10? I can't even say that price and look at this. That is a claw set, hand faceted peridot set into 925 sterling silver, and it's £5.95. What on earth is going on? Who on earth took this down to that? That is obscene. £5.95. Oh, it comes with a jump ring as well. Oh, great. Comes with a 95 sterling silver jump ring as well. I'd pay more than that for the gemstone on its own. Justine, Jackie, Wendy, Catherine. Oh, Catherine, you've come through to get 3 of these. Davina's come through to get 3 of these. Of course, it's going to sell out. Rob telling me it's going to sell out. Of course, it's going to sell out. I think Rob feels like he wants to have a bit of a cry in there. You're right. Right. Jem?
Yes, mate?
What do you know about Russian diopside?
It makes my heart go pity-pat. It's in my top 5 gemstones of all time. I adore and worship it. It's really difficult to mine. It comes out of frozen ground. You can only get it a couple of months of the year at most. And it's the most amazing colour I've ever seen in nature in my life. It just makes me feel weepy. In a good way.
Totally natural. We are only able to get Russian diopside of this calibre at this moment in time because this gemstone over the last year or so has started to be faceted in Jaipur as well as China. So we are able to access the majesty of this gemstone on a level like never before. Just to put this into context, these kind of gemstones you're going to be getting here, and you're going to be getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 17. There's 28 gemstones on this strand, okay? This strand, this single strand of gemstones, I would not be surprised if you had a jewellery manufacturer or even other shopping channels which had a new design with 28 of that design made. This incredible strand would feature in those 28 rings, say, or pendants. And each one of those rings or pendants set with precious metal obviously would easily sell in the hundreds of pounds. It is so unusual to get this gemstone in carat weights which are over half a carat in single gems. There's 40 carats. Each one of these gemstones is almost averaging 2 carats per gem. £44.95 is your should-be price. This is going, I can't quite believe this is happening today. That's just over £1 a carat. I beg your pardon. Less than £1 a carat. That's round about just over £1 per gemstone. Utterly ridiculous. And I don't think I've ever seen Russian dioxide on JewelleryMaker, which is this open, which has got this surface area. Normally they're faceted rondelles or they're nuggets. That is it. To have this oval shape, this big open oval shape with the facets on it, that is absolutely tremendous quality you've got here. At 20, that is going to sell out. If that strand doesn't sell out within the next 30 seconds, I will eat it. Honestly, that is... I will eat that strand. I can't quite believe we've just done that. £29.95 for Russian dioxide of that calibre. I can't seem to find that strand. So, Jem, are you having fun?
I'm having Andalusia fun.
Good pun, like it. Andalusia fun, I like it. Don't worry, Ben, we can't see you creeping behind the desk like a little hobbit. You look like, I don't know who you look. You look like Dobby the house gnome or something. Is that what his name is?
Dobby the house gnome?
Yeah, out of Harry Potter. Well, I don't know what he is. I don't mind a Harry Potter. It's the weird little thing.
It was Yoga Ben.
It was.
Hey?
It was Yoga Ben.
Yes, namaste, everyone, namaste. But it's not a very namaste, is it?
Right. It's not funny. It's not funny, Ben. Here we go. What's going on? Rob describing himself as hip in the gallery there. You hip hop and happen. I'm hip hop and happened. A long time ago. Happened a long time ago when I lost my hip. So here we go. 90 carats. Tanzanite, graduated plain drops. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Get in my basket. Check my basket out. Is this going to go low? Gee whiz, look at the colour. Look at the purples, look at the blues. Oh my word, look at that one. That's like looking into a salon sapphire. Jem, I want this.
Sharp intake of breath over the teeth, most definitely.
No, no, you're not. No, you can't do that. Look at the colour. Look at the quality. Rob is showing his hip hop and this is what's happening. $54.95. Are you having a laugh? I'm going to nick Jem's idea from earlier on. I reckon I could take that large, big, fat, great, big, beautiful tanzanite in the centre, make it into a pendant, and I wouldn't sell it for $54.95. I'd sell it for £90. That is amazing. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's a bit embarrassing, actually. Please don't go anywhere. Gem set earrings. You are gonna love them. Ooh. Ooh. Which one are we starting off with, Lovey? Oh, wow. White topaz gem set earring studs. These are beautiful. Oh, squeaky desk, sorry. Look at these. Brand new 925 sterling silver earring findings with, get this, 38 white topaz claw set into this. Oh, they are beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? 70 points of white topaz and 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now, obviously, I would never dream of telling you what to do with these earring findings. Obviously, never dream of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those tanzanites are like, they're epic, aren't they? Look at that gorgeous little drop underneath here. You've got your post, you've got your butterfly back. Now, Gem, do you see earrings or do you see pendants? What do you see? Cufflinks, maybe. Yeah, good call.
I was too busy gazing at them.
So, what do you see?
I think I'd like to make them into connectors, wear them on the collarbones, and then strand pearls, spinels, your high-end gemstones, your tanzanites between them, because they've got a post on the back, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can coil your post round, and then you can use the loop to connect to on the front side, if you follow me. So you can have your strands of gemstones coming off there and your chain connected to the loop at the back. You've got really, really fancy connectors then.
What a lovely idea, and you're kind of hiding that connection to the chain, aren't you?
Yeah, that's hidden away behind the facade of topaz. And topaz is wonderful because it's like a blank canvas. It's going to enhance absolutely everything. Super shiny.
I'm absolutely loving that idea as using these as connectors. That would be the highest quality connector that I've ever seen. Right. You're not going to be able to believe this, by the way. The most amazing price point. We're testing this out because we've only got 100 chances. They are definitely going to sell out on today's show. £14, 95p. Boom. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? When you consider how much a pair of, I don't know, glass, plastic, resin, not a genuine gemstone quality set into stainless steel would go for on the high street. You've got sterling silver and genuine Brazilian white topaz for under £15. Incredible quality. I mean, just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And the light and the brilliance and the quality and, as Gem correctly says, the blank canvas quality. Oh, yeah. Blank canvas quality. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Now, because we are running out of time, I've got lots of people coming to the phone lines. I've got lots and lots and lots of potential with those. But because we are literally running out of time, I've got another 2 pairs of earrings to bring you right now. Right. You shouldn't have favourites, should you? I'll leave you to decide, but I'm going to get these. I'm just writing down the code. Writing down the code for these bad boys. YVPK48. I am having these. I am having these. I'm having these. I've got Gem nodding ahead as well. I'm having these. 925 sterling silver, gem set stud earrings, black spinel, half a carat. Oh my word, I want these. Yes, I'm going to get them. £14.95p. Amazing, amazing. You've got to go. Oh my word. Rob. Have you seen where this black spinel's from? This is like the ultimate black spinel location. This is, oh my word, this is Vietnamese black spinel. This is like the ultimate location. You're talking about 2 primary locations for your spinel mining. Thailand, which is where the majority of our spinel comes from, and Vietnam. Vietnam for black spinel. This is like the absolute mecca. Oh my word, you're going mad. China in the West Midlands. OMG, 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 OMG. I want. Get them! Go for it! Leanne! Oh my word, they're stunning. I love black spinel. Go for it! Get them! Donna in Bristol, those with the single pearl drop, just beautiful. Go for it, get them! Oh my word, you are going absolutely nuts. I'm going to get these. I've written down the code. I'm going to get, not 1 pair, I'm going to get, oh my word. Do you know what? I'm going to make my sister a pair of these. My sister would, I am going to, oh my word, I'm going to get the black spinel from the first hour. I'm going to make, a little dangle, a little drop to go into them. Maybe the sapphire from the next, purple sapphire, 1 purple sapphire with your black spinel earrings. That is like the ultimate Christmas present or birthday gift. Oh my word, you are loving these. Oh my word, if there's anything else you want to add on to your order, why not go for these? Just go for it. Boom, 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 boom. Get them. Add them to your order. If you don't get them, someone else is. Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't, I'm going to buy them all. There we go. Done. Brand new earring findings now. You are not going to be able to believe the amount of sterling silver in these earrings. This is actually ridiculous. Now. The majority of findings that we bring you for half-drilled pearls come to you with a straight pin. These have got a serrated edge on them, so a slightly kind of aggravated edge on them. So what these are fantastic to do is for screwing the pearl onto the pin. Can you see it's got that kind of that thread going around the pin, so you can screw the pearl onto the finding. Absolutely amazing. 3.35 grams of 925 sterling silver. Amazing quality. Amazingly detailed design. I've got one here which has got the pearl kind of pushed onto the finding there. For 3.35 grams of sterling silver plus the 2 pearls as well, £11.95p. That includes the pearls. That includes the pearls. Your 2 half-drilled 7mm pearls. It's absolutely amazing. The dish, I love the way these pearls are just kind of held into that design. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. What a treat. Well done. So for $11.95, we've got loads of people coming through for these. Lorna, Glennis, Janet, Sue, Diane, Helen, Barbara, Gillian, Debbie, Tina, another Diana there, Linda, Collector, Shah, Teresa, Jane, well done to you as well. Maria, well done to you as well. I've got collectors in Merseyside, Yorkshire, Lancashire, Angus, Yorkshire, Cheshire, well done. Amazing. Do not go anywhere. More coming up. These findings include the pearls, just to reiterate, because we very, very rarely get to give the chance to give you the pearls with the findings. You've got the findings and you've got the pearls. Oh my word. Check your baskets out for these, for the Vietnamese spinel, and of course the white topaz earrings as well. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
How you doing? How you diddling? Oh my word. So that's a lovely cup of coffee. A lovely cup of coffee. Thank you, Becky. Pity you didn't make me a bacon sandwich like you made for your sister today. Fine, just saying. Just saying. Chicken fried rice for lunch as well. What's going on? I reckon she's done something. She's done something. Right. If I could take this strand home to live with me, I would. I would. I would take, but the fact of the matter is, it's gonna sell out. you know it's going to sell out. You know when you see those items, Gem, on JewelleryMaker and you think, well, that's going to sell out. That's going to go. I could literally probably just sit here in silence and just watch the entire strand just sell out. Incredible sapphire. Beautiful shades, beautiful tones. Oh, look at the purple quality. Look at the purple tones. Num, 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 num. Amazing. And I'll be honest with you, we're not talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. What? Under £100. I know. Ridiculous! Right. We've got a kid. We 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 got a kid. Carnival Day. Carnival Day. When was the last time you went to a carnival or a fair? Jim?
Ages, absolutely ages. And I've been missing out, haven't I?
You have been. The rides are amazing. Everything from the ghost train to the waltzers, which actually make me feel sick, carousels, things like that. What are the one thing you see loads at carnivals, apart from fingerless gloves? Colour. Colourful lights, music, all that kind of stuff. Colours in this are just amazing. They really, really, really are just amazing. Now, I've got lots and lots and lots of quality here. Let's get through these strands. Beautiful reconstituted turquoise plain top drilled drops. So what you have here is basically turquoise pieces which have been adhered together with a resin compound to give you that really, really large bead. So it is effectively made from your turquoise, but it's got that resin compound on it as well to make those larger shaped beads. You do tend to get a purer blue rather than having the matrix running all the way through the gemstones. You are going to get some with matrix qualities running through them, but more often than not, you're going to be getting that pure solid turquoise colour, which is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you're then going to be getting multicolour shell nuggets, 10x4 to 24x4 mil in size. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything from your yellows to your greens to your purples and your pinks and your oranges and your blues, of course. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, next strands here. Just double checking the size of these. They are, 4 mil reconstituted blue turquoise rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful little seed bead quality there. Really, really lovely. This strand here. Look at these. Orange dyed coral spacer beads. Now these gorgeous saucers are just, they're proper saucer shaped beads. We haven't had saucer shaped beads for an age on JM, have we? And it's where you get not a rondelle, so not like a straight profile, but they've got a slightly fat centre, can you see? And they kind of taper out to each edge, a bit like a flying saucer. Yeah, gorgeous. Beautiful colours, gorgeous textures. How about some wire? Now, this just so happens to be my favourite quality of wire at the minute. I have to say I do love that pearl wire that we've had recently. I do love it. But this is head and shoulders for me. This is absolutely the best of the best of the best. This is what we're describing as champagne coloured gold, where you get 3 different spools, okay? You're going to be getting 100 metres, I'll start with this one, 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured silver plated wire. Because you get a gold colour and a silver plating underneath, so a precious metal plating on that copper, that sterling silver quality shines through the gold colour and gives you a champagne gold colour, which is absolutely gorgeous. So a gold coloured silver plated wire, copper wire, 0.4mm in gauge, and 100 metres of that. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge gold coloured silver plated wire, so that's champagne gold again, and then 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire. That gives you a total of 120 metres of wire, which has enabled Gem to make a whole load of genuine gemstone and wirework jewellery. Now, We know this is going to go down to the most fantastic price point. As with everything on today's show, it's just gone a very, very, very low, and it's gone very, very, very quickly. You should be £49.15 for the lot. How much should we take off? A third? No. Let's take as close to a half of that price. £24.95. Boom. Done. Absolutely done. For 120 metres of wire, for your 2 strands of reconstituted turquoise, your multicoloured shell, and of course your dyed coral, saucer beads as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love these colours. It's all about festival chic. It's all about those gorgeous colours. It's all about the summer. Wonderful, wonderful quality. Gorgeous life and energy. And all yours today for under £25. Gorgeous. Right. Jem, I'm on my way over.
I'll get myself ready then, love.
There's some serious colour in here, isn't there?
It is. It's a real pop.
Absolutely. Great opportunity to do some colour blocking. Great opportunity to make some really fun, awesome summertime festival-inspired jewellery. And of course, the addition of that gorgeous champagne gold wire is amazing, isn't it?
The wire is absolutely stunning and so beautiful to work with.
Look at this! Oh, I love this, Jem. It's beautiful.
It's kind of a variation on a theme with the 2 neck pieces that are in the centre. One sort of bound in between the heavier, and then you've got that one which is all about the different colours and the shades.
Yeah.
It is really festival, carnival kind of jewellery.
Isn't it just? Goodness gracious me. Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. I love that kind of diamond, kind of zigzagging design you've got at the top there. That's really clever.
Good fun.
And then you're right, next to it, you've got that gorgeous reconstituted turquoise piece, which is much kind of thicker and heavier, isn't it? I suppose with the wire there.
You've got the banding on the outside, and it's all sort of bound together with the finer gauges of wire.
Gorgeous.
I think it's quite effective. It would work just as well in a bangle as a neck piece.
And with regards to colours, these gorgeous saucer beads with the reconstituted turquoise, it works so beautifully, doesn't it? You've got this gorgeous orange and bright kind of turquoise quality there.
You do have so many colours to work with in the kit with all that beautiful shell, but I must say my favourite combination was the coral saucers with the turquoise. I think it's absolutely stunning together.
Now, we're going to be having a look at this technique here, aren't we, Jem? They're gorgeous kind of feather-inspired earrings.
I do work a lot with natural and nature designs in my jewellery, and sometimes when I'm doing the feather designs it can take a lot of bending and twisting and hammering. So I wanted to come up with something that was really simple but still slightly reminiscent of maybe a tribal look or a feather print, something along those lines.
Gorgeous.
So just something really simple that you can then integrate. It's in the long coral and turquoise neck piece as well. There's basically the same design in slightly different colours, just added on the end of the necklace, just for variety, really.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Let's go for it.
Okie dokie. So what I have used to create the zigzagging on the wire is one of our wire crinkler tools.
Ah,
now
fantastic.
I have one with me today. I'm not sure if we've managed to schedule one or not, but they are, a lot of you have already got them. If you don't have one, it is just as simple to do a backwards and forwards with a straight-edged pair of pliers. So we can look at that if needs be. Now, getting your wire started in the crinkler is it takes just a second. Okay, so what you need to do is feed the end of your wire through the little guidepost here and get it to bite as low down as possible on the grid, keeping your 2 discs. I've got the spiky discs here rather than the wavy discs, and just start turning and it should bite really quickly, and it started to sort of do that already. If you suffer from grip issues, you can use a pair of pliers to twist the handle instead of going by hand. Let me get my hand out of the way there. So you can make your life that little bit easier if you're struggling. This is the 0.8 wire that I'm demonstrating with and that I'll be using for the frame of the feathers. So you can see you need to just take your time to do it, but it does sort of build up quite quickly, and if it gets stuck, just give it a bit of a go. So we've posted that through and we've got enough for one set of earrings, one side of the earrings really, really quickly. So you can, if you're bored one night, crinkle some wire up ready and then just coil it round because it doesn't deform too
Go for it, why not?
Okay, so if I pop a design that we're going to work on, which is similar to the one that's in the kit there, I don't tend to, myself, make 2 pieces of jewellery unless it's a pair of earrings, exactly the same. So this varies ever so slightly, but the technique is exactly the same. So we're starting with, let's have a gandaroo. This is just over 7 inches in crinkled. Crinkled. Do you know why I said that? It's because Ben was doing an impression of a kangaroo and I got confused. It's not difficult, truly, but he was kangaroo.
If you could try and be a bit more professional, thank you, Ben.
It's me, I was distracted by it. I should have just not. So, find your midpoint on your crinkled wire. And I'm going to use my bent nose pliers with flat edges because I find them that they work best for me. What we're looking to do is find the midpoint and tighten that triangle design until it's much closer together. And I'm just using the pliers just to push that so that you've got almost horizontal lines coming out with the rest of the wire, and then you've just got that sort of dipped point. And that gives you your starting position, and very easily, because this is 0.8, because you've put it through the crinkler, it's going to hold the form, but it's not going to fight you to get into the form. So all I've done here is made a sort of a little fishy, really. Sorry. More animals, I do apologise.
No, that's fine.
So it's a bit of a fishy shape. You could obviously have that more elongated if you wanted to, or you could run with a fishy, whatever you want to do.
Thank you, Jem.
Sorry, miss. The next thing we're going to do is straighten a couple of these crinkles out. Now, you could say, why did you crinkle all the wire?
Why did you crinkle all the wire, Jem?
Because I never know how big I want to make them until I get there.
Well, that's a feeble excuse. You should know.
So what we're going to do is I've taken 2 bends on one side where the wire matches up to the size that I'm looking for. Ooh. And I've done that. It's warm, isn't it? After an upright, I'm going straight out to the side. So if I put that on the back of my hand, you can see what I've done there. I'm going to do the exact same on the other side, and this will give us some working space. So what we're doing here is really wrapping. It's very simple. It's a wrapped loop. So we're going around the upright, and I'm going to trim off at the end of that straight section there. You can pull the shape, as I say, because you've got a little bit of work hardening with the crinkling, your 0.8 is acting now more like a 1 mil. So you've got some options here as to, you can certainly wrap this around several times to create a nice wrapped neck design. That's going to go around there. And just get that so it sits at the back of your design. Let me give that a bit of a squeeze. If it doesn't sit exactly where you want it to, you can always trim that to shape and size.
Lovely.
What I would then do is just pull the neck so that it goes upright and fiddle around with it until I'm happy with the shape and size. Now you can see here that one of my sides has dropped down ever so slightly, so it's not perfectly symmetrical like it is in the display one. So obviously you would want to take a little bit more care than I have just now to ensure that that doesn't happen. But if you need to fix it, you can squeeze that quite simply so that it sits and becomes symmetrical again. Up at the top, I'm just going to straighten a couple of these lines here. And then we're going to generate out of that, very gently, just squeezing the points in between my pliers like this. There we go, so we've got the straight line at the top now. I'm just going to run that around those pliers and generate a wrapped loop at the top, which you may want to have taken slightly more than I did just then.
That's all right, we get the idea, Jem.
So I'm just going to grip the loop with one side, spin around with my round nose pliers on the other side so that we generate a nice smooth finish and there's no rough edges sticking out. So just take your time at home to make sure that that's nice and flat. Oops. There we go. So you've got your basic frame and shape of what could be a feather, if you want it to be a feather.
Definitely.
And then the next thing we would do is pop a drop in. Now I've chosen in this design, I think I made them with the shells.
With the shell and the turquoise.
On the necklace,
Oh,
and
the
then
necklace.
with the turquoise on the earrings. So I've got about 6 or 7 inches here to work with of the fine 0.4mm wire. And the turquoise flies, who knew? Maybe that's what happens when you reconstitute it, you give it the gift of flight.
I think it probably does.
That might not be a fact. So I'm going to slide on one of the
Rob's saying
teardrop
yes, that is a
shapes.
fact.
Is it? Thanks, man. And I've got about 2 inches of wire on the end there. Just going to come up, cross over, like this. Where they have crossed over, the longer wire, what I want to do is get that to go straight up. And then I'm going to wrap this around whilst Carol brings you the prettiest, most beautiful. I have these, they're amazing. They're absolutely stunning. I'm sorry, I distracted myself. What we're doing here is we're creating a wrapped loop around the top of the turquoise.
I haven't said anything. Honestly, I haven't said anything.
They distracted. I'm easily distracted today.
What,
obviously.
with these?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
What, these beautiful shell doves?
Absolutely stunning. I love them. I love them too.
I absolutely love them. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? They are beautiful. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful little shell doves. And oh my word, that gorgeous natural pearlescence is just shining through. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just the most wonderful quality. Now, I have to say, price point wise on these, they are absolutely amazing. Are you a bit hot, sweetheart?
Yes.
It is getting a bit warm, isn't it? Turn the aircon on.
Please.
Boot it up. Absolutely gorgeous. They're 20 by 12 millimetres in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. There are so many on here. There's a flock of them. A flock of doves. Look at that. They are gorgeous. Do you want to see your amazing price point for these today? £7.95. Now I have to say, when I first saw this strand, I saw it upside down. And do you know what I thought they were? I thought they were shell tortoises. I did. I thought they were shell tortoises.
I can see that now.
There's the shell, there's the tail and the little legs, and there's the head. They do. They're not little tortoises. Or little dinosaurs, maybe. They are actually meant to be doves. And you can tell that they're doves when you turn them the right way around. Absolutely. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. They are just gorgeous. They'd work instead of the turquoise, wouldn't they?
They would, and because of the way that you could suspend them, they'd move inside the frame, which I think is really, really beautiful. And I've got to say that the rainbows coming off the surface as well is absolutely astonishing.
It really
I've got a lot
is,
of love
isn't
for
it?
these.
Just gorgeous. Now, also, I'm thinking maybe in this same design. I know. If you love your turquoise, if you love your reconstituted turquoise, these as the drop as well, I think would be absolutely amazing. And they would so add that weight, wouldn't they? They would really add that weight.
They really would. They're absolutely beautiful. You know, if you hadn't told me they were recon,
would you not know?
I wouldn't, because the veining in them is really, really attractive, very natural looking.
You're so right. Normally with your reconstituted turquoise, the matrix of the turquoise, the natural matrix which runs through the turquoise, which is like, as Jem says, the veining which runs through the gemstone. Because when you get reconstituted turquoise, you're getting lots of turquoise adhered together with a resin compound. You tend to lose a lot of that natural matrix quality. Here, do you know what? You're totally right. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous mottling going through this strand. They are absolutely gigantic. First off, if this is a strand of natural turquoise on JewelleryMaker, this would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, even at JewelleryMaker prices. This is 370 carats of reconstituted turquoise, so it means we can bring these to you for this price here. How about under £20? How about under a tenner?
That's fantastic.
Even for reconstituted turquoise, that is amazing.
Yeah.
370 carats. And do you know what? You can tell how well a strand is going to go with a kit or go in a design when you just start to do things like hold these earrings up and you just literally see, that looks great. That looks really great. You could easily replace the reconstituted turquoise drops with these enormous rounds, couldn't you?
And they'd make fabulous rings as well.
Rings?
Yeah, I would absolutely put that in a ring and then pop some of the coral saucers around the outside as well to act as like a faux bezel.
Oh, what a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. And it is still turquoise. You're not getting a fake, you're not getting something fake here. This is genuine turquoise. The reason why one of the reasons why turquoise is so rare and why carat weights of turquoise, when you start to get them in these kind of carat weights, naturally why they are so considered, because you don't normally get turquoise in these kind of sizes and shapes. It's an extremely rare quality that you're going to be getting. This is basically smaller turquoise pieces which have been adhered together with a resin compound to give you this enormous gemstone shape. So you are actually getting genuine turquoise here. It hasn't formed naturally like this, but it is made from genuine turquoise, and that's really important to note actually. Well done, £9.95. You are absolutely, yeah, you are loving this strand, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Well done everyone, gorgeous. Right Gem, back to it.
Okie dokie. So on the end of my 0.4 gauge wire, I added one of the turquoise drops, did a wrapped loop with maybe 1.5 inches of wire over the end, wrapped it round about 4 times to make it nice and secure, and then just put a little coil on to cover my not very tidy wrapping. Obviously when you're at home, you can take a little bit more time to make your coils super, super neat and just squidge them down.
Are you trying to cover up for the fact that your wrapping isn't necessarily the neatest today?
It's not as beautiful as it normally is, and normally I'm
making excuses, Gem.
tidy.
I'm making excuses. I think they're rubbish excuses, and I think it's been duly noted.
She's got keys to the trapdoor already. I'm quite scared.
You should be scared, Gem. I'm not going to lie to you, you should be scared.
The point is, if you haven't done the neatest wrap in the world, you can cover those up with a swirl or a little rose design, or just a little twiddly bit of wire. There's always an option.
There's always options.
Yeah, but you don't feel that you always have to throw everything away that is imperfect, because for one thing, everything that you're doing is learning to be better at what you're doing.
Good call.
And when you get a kit with this sheer quantity of wire and of bits and pieces in it, I can't remember, I didn't actually count how many turquoises there were of the drops, but there were loads, absolutely loads. So please don't feel that everything has to be 100% perfect the first time you do it. Just have a go and you learn as you go along.
Perfect.
Failing that, cover it with a coil.
If in doubt, do that. Go for it.
What we would then do is drop the coil into the position that you prefer. You might want it quite low or quite high. I think on this one we've got enough space to put a couple of coral spacers on, and because these are going to be earrings, you're not necessarily going to want to wear them rock climbing or headbanging at rock gigs, so you can get away with using the 0.4 wire. If you were doing something that was going to see much more action, you might possibly think about using a heavier wire, but I think it looks really pretty just suspended. So for this, what we're going to do is just slide on a couple of the coral spacers, 1 and 2 of them, and it just adds that pop of colour between those two tones, which I think is a match made in heaven, truly.
Definitely.
So you would lay that into the position that you think it looks nicest. Obviously when you're making your second earring, you would want them side by side so that you could ensure that they do match up exactly. So if I grip this all in my non-dominant hand, I'm going to be gripping the frame and the wire on which the turquoise is suspended, and then wrap around up here at the neck a couple of times until you're happy that you have covered everything that you want to cover, and then leave a tail and you can do another little coil at the top. It reflects the design, and it also, as I say, it gives you an opportunity just to tidy things up if you weren't 100% straight or accurate on your wrapping. So I'll leave that there for the moment, and then what we would do if we've got time is just do what basically accounts to a rosary link, but with 3 coral spacers, and that will join the earring finding to the main part of the earring. And what this does is it gives your jewellery movement, which is really lovely, especially if you've got long straight hair like Carol has. It really does add attention to that side of the face.
So thank you.
Alrighty.
Amazing. I've got some jasper here, some beautiful jasper layout bars here. You're getting 2 packs of these. This is why I love jasper, okay? These jaspers are 100% natural. Look at the amount of colour in these. Aren't they just gorgeous? Everything from your greens, to your russet browns, to your purple, to your blues. They are absolutely gorgeous. So many wonderful tones in here, so many gorgeous, gorgeous colours going through here. Lovely mottled textures as well, and big solid qualities. Aren't they gorgeous? What do you reckon, Gem?
I think they're beautiful. I adore how the tones are reminiscent of a walk through the forest. You've got earthy tones. It's a torch in case you wanted it.
Oh, thank you. What on earth is that?
I just think that illuminated, they are really,
they do
really
look beautiful
stunning.
when they are illuminated.
Look at the colours there. Aren't they amazing?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We're going to give you a huge saving here. I'll get the other strand as well. Thank you. It's a snazzy torch. Better than the ones we have in the studio.
It goes everywhere with me.
I bet it does. Gorgeous. £4.95. That is utterly ridiculous.
That's cracking.
That is utterly ridiculous. Gemstones like this. Oh, look at that one there. That was like a petrol blue. Isn't it gorgeous?
Those are truly, truly beautiful.
Jasper's absolutely one of my favourite gemstones.
Well, it can give you so much, can't it? So many variances.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And you could recreate the design that Gem did with their first kit in this particular, with this particular layout bar quality of gemstones here. Absolutely gorgeous. Like this. There he is. It's definitely a he, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get this. So this incredible design which Gem showed us on our first kit today. If you missed that, by the way, watch it back on our YouTube channel. For pity's sake, boys!
My hip.
His hips struck the camera. Old snake hips.
Sorry, ladies.
It was Yoga Ben again.
Yoga Ben. Snake hips Ben. Right, okay, so yeah, $4.95. Absolutely fantastic quality there. Well done. Gorgeous. What's going on? Oh, yes, I do. Blimey. Oh, I might need the torch again, Gem. Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Is that fluoride? Mm-hmm. Oh, you'll definitely want the torch for that then.
Which one's your favourite?
That one.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
They're all beautiful.
Shouldn't have favourites.
Sorry.
Ooh. Natural fluorite faceted cones. These are just enormous. Beautiful loop on top of these. They are amazing. Look at the, oh wow, they are beautiful. Totally natural. This is proper zebra fluorite, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at that colour. Purples, yellows, greens, absolutely gorgeous quality. Oh yeah, this is amazing. To be able to bring you fluorite in any kind of capacity is pretty amazing. Fluorite is inherently quite a soft gemstone, so for us to be able to bring it to you in anything other than nuggets is pretty amazing. These are not only enormous, absolutely gigantic. Across the 5 pendants you're going to be getting here, there are 250 carats of fluorite. Look at the quality of faceting as well. These gemstones have been faceted. Once a gemstone is faceted, then it's absolutely fine to work with. It's a dream to work with. But my goodness gracious me, for us to be able to bring you this kind of quality of fluorite in this kind of size and shape, and it's faceted, that is amazing. They've only ever been at £19.95p. That's for 5, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we staying there? No? Have a look at this. $14.95. I know. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. You simply have to get these. One on a long chain, like a proper kind of belly button length chain. That is worth kind of £20-30 of anybody's money, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. Gem?
I haven't seen what I would describe as a pendulum of fluorite for under £10 or £12 before now.
Each.
So to have those go for £3, did I do a maths right? Have I done the thing?
Ish,
yeah, close enough. That's absolutely crazy, crazy beans prices.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
They are astonishingly beautiful. In a window hanging where muted sunlight rather than my rather bright torch, it's going to give you that glow, the striation, all of the colours. They're mesmerising, they're really gorgeous.
Oh, Gem, thanks.
Cheers.
High five. Woo! Coming up in 15 minutes time, boom! The ultimate strand of sapphire like no other strand of sapphire. That is the absolute pinnacle. That is the dream. Sapphire dream. Look at that, Michael. I'm asking to do a noise. for that, don't worry.
I've got one ready. I've got one ready.
Coming up as well, brand new beryl. Are we going to do it now? Perfect, let's do it. Stuff it, let's do it. Oh, right, okay. So, beryl is a gemstone family. A bit like corundum is a gemstone family, or the quartz family, or the topaz family. And members of the beryl family include gemstones like morganite, which is pink, goshenite, which is clear, aquamarine, which tends to be a bluey green, emerald, which is green, heliodor as well, which is like a beautiful yellow. Amazing quality. This is like a strand of pink candy floss and clouds. It's absolutely delish. The strength of colour in the morganite is absolutely beautiful. The clarity in these beryls is amazing. Genuine beryl like this is not easy to get hold of. Morganite in any kind of capacity, whether it's gem quality or bead quality, is so difficult to get hold of. I am used to seeing, you know, if we do get the chance to bring you bead quality morganite, which is effectively what this is, I'm used to seeing this kind of colour, this kind of quality in nuggets. Very, very, very rarely do I get the chance to bring you morganite and beryl like this in faceted rounds. This adds a real sense of glamour and occasion to a really soft, gentle gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like if you saw somebody wearing a beautiful cashmere jumper or cashmere top, so very, very soft, very elegant, and wearing it with bright white diamonds. You know, it adds glamour and occasion to that soft, gentle quality. Absolutely beautiful. Now, would you like to see your price point on this today? I've got lots and lots of early interest in this, which is brilliant. Here is your deal today. A steal of a deal, £24.95p. That is amazing. Very unusual to get beryl like this in faceted rounds. Normally it's going to be in nuggets or big chunks. Today in beautifully highly faceted rounds, and it does add that sense of glamour to a really soft, gentle gemstone. Isn't it beautiful? What are your thoughts, Jem?
I've never actually seen that kind of size of beryl with the faceting and the fact that you've got so much of that morganite pink hue, peach hue coming out.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely stunning, really beautiful. I would probably put it with rose gold over sterling silver.
Oh, lovely.
And then have it on the wrist so I could see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous, but I would keep it in the blend, in the mix, all of those tones. They just work so well together.
Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, please, please, please. I've already had a lot of people, I've had a couple of people calling the call centre actually about this strand, asking when it's going to be on. It's going to be on in about 10 minutes time. Please, 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 you have to be here for this. Oh my goodness gracious me. The purple sapphires in there are absolutely amazing. The colours reminiscent of songgears, reminiscent of papradashas. That is all coming up in about 10 minutes time. I can't wait to bring you that. I've had a couple of people calling the call centre. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time, by the way. Okay. Also, our deal of the day today, which is 4 strands of two-tone lapis. This is coming up at around about 11 a.m. Oh my word. So in about 20 minutes time, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous lapis deal of the day. But before we do that, back in stock after this sold out in January is one of the single longest strands of Herkimer quartz I have ever bought to air. This amazing gemstone. I got the chance to launch this actually when I just before I went away on maternity leave to have my first daughter, and this is the most fantastic gem. Prakash and our team out in Jaipur were absolutely just enamoured with this gemstone when they were able to source it. It is the most awesome gem to be able to look at and to work with. Goodness gracious me, this gives you everything that you look for in a glamorous, genuine gemstone. This kind of gem with something like black spinel, it looks absolutely gorgeous. This is, of course, Herkimer quartz, all the way from the United States, all the way from New York. Don't you love the fact that it comes from that area of the US? It looks like New York, doesn't it? It looks like it where it comes from. It looks bright, it looks dazzling, it looks kind of industrial, it looks really kind of confident, really open and honest, all of that incredible transparency, all of those gorgeous mineral additions just suspended inside the gemstone. And I tell you something, when this gemstone is faceted, it's very much like black spinel. It gives you straight edges of luster. Now, have you ever worked with Herkimer quartz, Jem?
I have, but I've never seen such sizable pieces.
They're
These
enormous, aren't they?
Just huge. And can I bring a piece over that I found on the strand that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Because there's something really spectacular herein. I'll give that to you to show. I would not have expected to see that on a strand. Isn't that amazing?
This is like a museum piece.
It is.
I don't know if you can you see that? Wow!
Absolutely astonishing quality Herkimer. Really gorgeous.
The reason why you get this incredible luster from Herkimer quartz is all to do with its crystalline structure. It almost has like a symmetrical structure which gives you, quite often, a pointy end at one end and a pointy end at the other end. By the very nature and the way that it forms, you get this incredible luster. I have never seen that in any kind. Oh my word, I want that. This is absolutely amazing. As Jem quite rightly says, this is the $9.95.
Okay then. The last strand that I bought, which was a third the size, was more than that. And absolutely worth it because it's so beautiful, and because of the sort of prismic effect that you get with double termination, I suppose. Absolutely astonishingly beautiful, and I can't believe you've taken it there. Thank you, Rob.
I am absolutely confused. You're quite right, Maggie, because that is some of the largest Herkimer quartz I've ever seen in my entire life. These central gemstones here are some of the largest Herkimer quartz we have ever bought to air. And oh my goodness gracious me, $9.95. Please use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You may also be lucky enough to get Herkimer quartz with this kind of quality on it. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. And not only that, this is one of the fastest selling gemstones I think we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. It's one of those gems that as soon as people see it, they want it, they buy it. They absolutely, you know, when you look at a gemstone like this, it just draws you in, doesn't it? You look at it and you just think, oh, what's that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the sparkle. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Amazing. The most amazing, stunning gemstone. Deborah in Dorset, I have a strand of this from you. Beautiful, and I'm from New York and have visited these mines. Great price. Oh, thank you, Deborah in Dorset. Amazing. I'd love to go there. Do you reckon we could kind of organise that, shoehorn that in, maybe speak to Colin Wagstaff, the MD, and say, hey, Colin, I could do a live link up.
Research purposes.
Hey?
It's for research purposes.
Absolutely.
Think we can get that through on Petty Cash?
Yes, Petty Cash. That'd be amazing.
Nice.
Oh my word. Check your baskets out. I've got loads of people coming through, but you've got to check your baskets out. I've got people from Dorset, which I assume is probably Deborah. Merseyside, Staffordshire, London, Hampshire, more Merseyside bidders. Cleveland, Portsmouth, Sussex, Middlesex, Bristol, Kent. 2 bidders from Kent there, well done. Oxfordshire, Surrey, Gloucestershire, Lanarkshire, Devon, Hampshire, more Dorset bidders coming through. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you. That is amazing. Oh, wow. I've got these. Woo! Oh. Oh. These are gorgeous. Do you know what this looks like? It looks like it's set because of the oxidized quality. With an oxidized finding, let me show you something that isn't oxidized. I don't know if, I think these are all oxidized actually. That, I don't know. Is that oxidized? I'm not entirely sure if it is. I don't think it is. When you have an oxidized quality, it picks out the detail. It picks out the kind of it picks out the detail on your findings. This looks like it's set with marcasite. It looks like a marcasite pendant, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
It looks like a Victorian marcasite pendant. Marcasite used as used in genuine gemstone jewellery, mainly popular during the Victorian era because of Queen Victoria wearing this incredible genuine gemstone. And you get these incredible lusterful pieces. Because of the very nature of the fact that this is oxidized, you get that gorgeous kind of detail coming out of it. This is loads of 95 sterling silver, 2.40 grams. By the way, you're getting 2. You're getting 2. Is it just 1? Hang on, there's 2.40 grams of sterling silver in this one pendant, in this one class. That is amazing. 2.40 grams of 925 sterling silver in this toggle. Here's your amazing price point, £7.95p. Absolutely amazing quality. Absolutely amazing price point. That is gorgeous. Whoa! Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right. Do not go anywhere. I don't care what you need to do. Nothing is as important as watching what we have for you next. Honestly, this is going to change the way you look at Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. Don't go anywhere. Wow. 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 That is like everything I've ever wanted in a strand of sapphire. Wow. Wow, there is every single colour of the rainbow in this strand of sapphire. Every single colour of the rainbow. That is amazing. It is once in a lifetime when you get a strand like this on Jewellery Maker. It's gotta be once in a lifetime. I have never bought you a strand of sapphire like this before. I have bought you shaded sapphire, I've bought you strands of solid colour sapphire, I've bought you strands of fancy sapphire before, but never with this sheer amount of colour in. Never, ever, ever before. with your sapphire. Sapphire is a member of the corundum family. And red corundum is called ruby. Blue corundum is called sapphire. And everything else is called fancy sapphire. Okay? And fancy sapphire that I have knowingly bought you in the past, yeah, I've bought you pretty much all of them. But I don't think I've ever bought you fancy sapphire. All of these sapphires in one strand at one time. Now, the fact of the matter is, this strand today is going to sell out on JewelleryMaker. It absolutely, categorically will. We're holding off on the graphics because I only have 55 chances available. Once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. And to be able to get a strand like this back in stock, I think you would be waiting for an absolute age. You know, years. Now, as soon as those graphics are on, start calling. You have to do it, because if you don't, somebody else is going to take that opportunity and just get it. Okay, I have 55 chances. What makes this such an idyllic, such an exciting strand of sapphire for me? Well, okay, let's go through this strand. Can we start in the center, if that's all right? The colours you've got in the centre here, arguably these central 3 gemstones are pretty much ruby. Very, very strong in colour. The clarity is absolutely just insane. I'd go as far to say those 3 central gemstones there, I'd go as far to say as that looks almost identical to Songea ruby, okay, or your Songea sapphire, which of course comes from Tanzania. Now, the quality you're getting here, you know, would suggest that. The colour you're getting here would suggest that, because it's not detailed as Songea sapphire or Songea ruby. You know, obviously I'm not saying this is, but it looks very, very much like it. Now, as we start to go out, these beautiful barley sugar kind of golden yellows, kind of like your serenite kind of tones, and then they're going towards silver sapphires, and then into your blues, and then from your blues, which of course, you know, is one of the more usual colours of your sapphire, you're then going out to these enormously beautiful orange and yellows. Now, look very closely at these orange and yellows, because those orange and yellows there are very, very, and I'm not talking about all of them, no way. I'm talking about that one, and that one. Not only are you getting oranges there, you're getting secondary notes of pink, making these look very, very similar to your Padpradasha sapphires, okay? Wow, and I'm being told by Rob that's the first thing that you said this morning, apparently, when you saw this strand.
It is, yeah. It's alongside the purples that you're going to show everybody in a moment. Padpradasha just makes my heart melt. Something exquisite about that tone.
It's orange, red, pink, and yellow together, and it's just
with love and hints and the flower of the water lily. What's it called? Lotus blossom.
The lotus,
yeah.
Yes, of course.
You've got all of that mixed in. It's magical.
From those gorgeous oranges and yellows and Padpradasha notes, back through to your silvers and your blues, more reds. Now look at this. What notes are you seeing there? Green. I cannot remember the last time I bought you green sapphire. It's a really, and by the way, the colours that you're getting here are the colours you're getting on here as well, on the other side. If I show you exactly the same points, so there are your greens there are your greens there. It's not just kind of once on the strand, it's kind of every single, you know, capacity is here on both sides. Then we're going out to your pinks, your baby pinks, which you're getting again on both sides, your salmon pinks, through to your peaches, back through to your gorgeous kind of morganite tones. And here we have it. Now, the rarest colour of sapphire available, the rarest colour occurring sapphire colour at all, whether it's heat treated, whether it's natural, whatever it is purple sapphire, okay? I personally have never sold a piece of purple sapphire jewellery, and I've worked with gemstone jewellery for years. I have never sold a piece of purple sapphire jewellery. I've only ever seen purple sapphire, I think, actually in the flesh. I've seen it on TV and other shopping channels a few times. I've only ever personally had seen purple sapphire on a strand, I think once before. I've never sold a piece of purple sapphire jewellery though. And also when we bought you purple sapphire, when we were working alongside the Genuine Gemstone Company, I remember it was an awesome girl, awesome presenter, Vicky Norris, who still presents over on Gems TV now. She had a purple sapphire ring and she sold it. And I was with her before she went on air, and she had producers, directors, presenters literally crowded round the desk. I was goosebumps, looking at this piece of purple sapphire jewellery because nobody had ever seen it. It is the fact that you have got purple sapphire running through this strand on both ends of the strands. I would go as far to say the price point we're going to bring you for this entire strand, for me, that purple sapphire on its own is worth every penny. Now, we've had 2 samples of this strand over. We gave a strand for you to look at as well, Gem. Yeah. Talk us through what you can see, what your thoughts are.
It is heart-melting. It genuinely is. Both of these strands are immaculate, and you are getting qualities outside. When you think of sapphire, you quite often think of...
Do you want to take it out? Go on, you can take it out. Yeah.
Yes,
You've literally been looking at this for the entire show so far.
I've been sitting here looking at it thinking, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. When you think of sapphire, you think of the deep, the dark, the blues that you almost can't see through. But to have that incredible purple tone, as well as those little paparazzi.
Look at that purple! Oh my word, that's even more purple than the one I've got here.
They're incredible, aren't they? But what I didn't pick up on, because I was so excited by everything else, was when you get to these green sapphires.
Yeah, which are gorgeous.
It's not any old green. There's a flash of teal. Have you ever heard of a teal green sapphire? Because I haven't. I didn't think that was a thing that existed. So every single gemstone on this whole strand is spectacular.
Yeah.
Right down to your almost transparent white sapphires, which have been used as enhancers for forever and ever, amen. Everything on here is immaculate.
But isn't it amazing that even with the white sapphires, you've got hints of cream, hints of strawberry. Look at some of them on there. You're going to get pinks coming out of some of the clear ones. It's quite amazing, like morganites.
Yes, yeah, definitely. There's sort of peachy tones in there. But the eye of the people who strand these for us must be amazing.
I know, yeah, it is amazing.
I mean, they're book matched for one thing, so you know that you can make pairs and pairs and pairs of earrings. But the way that they tone next to each other is incredible. Half of your work is done for you. If the only thing you did was to restrand it onto some fire line or beading thread or something along those lines and put silver clasps on, you would be doing this strand justice. It's immaculate. There's no other word in my mind for it.
This strand, understandably, has almost sold out. We haven't bought you the price. In my personal opinion, the price point we're going to do for this strand today is about £100 to £200 lower than where I would like to see it. It's not about that, it's about the price we can do. That is the best deal for sapphire, I think, honestly.
I don't know what to say, Rob. That's amazing. Well done. I'm getting the thumbs up from over there, but these are astonishingly beautiful. And everybody knows what a sapphire is. Many people know that there's such a thing as a fancy sapphire, but to be able to bring this entire spectrum, this rainbow,
it's every
of
fancy
colours.
sapphire. It's every single one.
I am falling deeply in love with those purples
too.
all over again. The teals in there.
Purples, pinks, greens. There is every single quality. That strand of sapphire is just sitting on my desk and it looks sensational.
Is yours winking at you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine is.
It's saying, get me, Carol. Get me, you know you want to. Even there. Even there. And a strand like this must be a joy, not only to work with, but a joy to film, you know, for Kerry, who's getting the shots. And this is, it's amazing, isn't it, Kerry? You have to check your baskets out. I've got, at the minute, 15 of these in baskets. I've got loads of you who are adding these to your baskets and not checking out. You have to check out. I've got loads and loads and loads of people who are yet to check their baskets out. Collectors in London, the Channel Islands, Cornwall, Yorkshire, Surrey, more London bidders, Pembrokeshire, Cornwall, Essex, Yorkshire, Merseyside, plus a load more who have not checked their baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, someone else is going to. 17 chances left. We're almost sold out. It is Jane in Wiltshire, you've just checked out. Philippa in Bristol, you've just checked out. Maria in Middlesex, you've just checked out. Well done. I've got more people coming to the phones, more people adding this to their baskets. You are almost to, you've got to do it. Oh, gee whiz. Collector in Channel Islands, please. Well done, you've just checked out. Well done. More collectors coming to the web, more collectors coming to the phone lines. You have to do this right now. This is going to sell out, okay? Fact of the matter is, it is going to sell out. And if there are any left, I know that Jem and myself are going to, Alison in Hampshire, well done, you've just snapped up one, well done. 12 chances left, 11 chances left, well done. It is going to go. You are getting the most amazing deal. Now, I've got the most amazing lapis lazuli deal coming up after the break. 4 strands of lapis lazuli for the most amazing price. You are never, ever, ever going to guess how low we can take 4 strands of lapis lazuli. This is coming up. Joan in Lancashire, well done, you've just checked out. Collector in Kent, well done, you've just checked out. Collector in London's just come back through to get another one, well done. And this incredible deal is coming up after the break. You are never, ever, ever going to guess in your wildest dreams how low we can take 4 strands of lapis lazuli. Do not go anywhere, that is about to sell out. Well done, every single one of you. Check your baskets out now, well done.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today's deal of the day is an absolute beauty. Yeah. Like seriously, seriously awesome. You have got this awesome collection of planets which have been made into beautiful jewellery by Sandra, one of our budding beaders. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I think the colour quality you get with this lapis is absolutely epic. This is our absolute newest variety of lapis lazuli. Your stunning two-tone lapis, which actually is a really, really new quality to us here at JewelleryMaker. Isn't it gorgeous? Have you worked with this new kind of quality of two-tone lapis?
I haven't had the opportunity yet. It is absolutely stunning, though. I adore it. Have you ever been lucky enough to work with azurite chrysocolla?
Oh.
That's the first thing that sprang from my mind. I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's what it reminds me of.
Absolutely like chrysocolla. It absolutely is. You've got that gorgeous kind of watery planet kind of look with this. It looks so beautifully substantial as well, this jewellery. How's it been made? How's our budding beader been able to make such awesome looking pieces? Well, quite often the simplest things work. We very, very rarely are able to bring you graduated strands of genuine gemstones. So how on earth has this jewellery been made then? Because you've got different sizes of your lapis going through all of this jewellery, and I think that's one of the reasons why it works so well, because you've got those gorgeous graduated sizes, qualities going through these pieces. All to do with the fact you are getting not one, not two, not even three, but 4 strands of your two-tone lapis lazuli. 4 strands in total. Now, when we bring you a bundle like this, what does it give you? Well, obviously it's going to give you an enormous carat weight. You're going to be getting 990 carats of your lapis lazuli. Huge, huge, great big carat weights. With a lot of our new genuine gemstones that we bring through to you, we bring you them in single strands. We very, very rarely have the kind of stock levels which enable us to bring you bundles like this. So 4 incredible strands of this kind of quality lapis, okay? You've got your 4 strands here, 4 strands in total, okay? Look at the size differences you're going to be getting here. 4, 8, 10 and 12 mil. As soon as we start to bring you exactly the same gemstone in exactly the same shape, but just a different size, this bundle is going to be able to make you everything from your seed bead jewellery through to your necklaces, through to your bracelets, through to your earrings, through to your rosary linking, through to your... being able to bring you 4, 8, 10 and 12 mil round gemstones. So exactly the same gemstone, exactly the same shape, but just 4 different sizes. Can you see the potential with this? Well, almost 25% of the stock has already been allocated. We haven't even bought you the price yet. We don't have a huge quantity of these available on today's show. We don't have thousands of these. I've only got about 300 chances available. Now, Gem, being able to use a bundle where all the gemstones are the same, all the gemstones are the same shape, but you've got that graduated quality, isn't it awesome to be able to get effectively a graduated bundle and to be able to get it all at once, all for the same price, and it's all from the same batch, as it were. So you know that that consistency of quality is going to be exactly the same all the way through. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. You've got so many options. They're not just in making different jewellery pieces, but making the suite, as Sandra has done. She's put all the different sizes into the pieces. But also, you could have a gentleman's simple stretchy bracelet, a lady's and a children's, made with the graduating sizes, so you can encompass all sorts of different reasons for going across those 4 sizes.
A pair of earrings as simple as this. If you'd have just used 3 gemstones all the same size, all the same shape, it would have been lovely. But isn't it lovely to have how Sandra has used the 4, the 10, no, sorry, the 4, the 8 and the 10 mil sizes here. Isn't that gorgeous? Just that slight graduation. It just adds a different, it just takes your designs to the next level, doesn't it? Now, normally, to be able to make a pair of earrings like that, you'd have had to have bought 3 separate strands in 3 separate auctions, 3 separate opportunities, and they would be, how, price point wise, for this kind of bi-coloured lapis lazuli, which is a relatively new quality to JewelleryMaker, what would they be kind of like? 7, 8.95, 9.95 each, perhaps. Potentially, especially for the 12 mil, definitely. I think there's another reason why this deal of the day is selling out so quickly, and why I've got multi-bidders coming through to get 2s and 4s of these and 3s of these. It's all to do with the fact that, yes, there are 4 strands, all the same gemstone, all the same shape, just 4 different sizes. Absolutely brilliant, 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 brilliant. Do you think it's got something to do with the price as well? You are not going to be able to believe how low we are going to go. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. It's going low. Trust me on this. It is going to work out to less than £10 a strand. Trust me on this. It's going way under £10 a strand. In fact, it's actually going to go lower than £5 a strand. Victoria in Hertfordshire says, I have the 4 mil. They are stunning. Much better looking than in the studio. Yummy, kiss, got mine, kiss. Brilliant. That's why you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, have a look at them. It really is the perfect opportunity to get a graduated bundle, because that's essentially what you're going to be getting here. Same gemstone, same shape, 4 different sizes. Absolutely gorgeous. You could so easily make genuine gemstone pieces ranging from big statement necklaces all the way down to really simple, beautiful little delicate earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and the order lasts until effectively midnight tonight, till the end of the day. How do you fancy less than £10 a strand? How do you fancy under £5 a strand? That is £4.50 a strand, £17.95. That is for 990 carats of genuine lapis quality. Amazing. Isn't that brilliant? That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's less than 2 pence a carat. That makes me happy.
That's a cracking price.
Isn't it?
2 pence a carat?
Yeah.
Crazy beans.
Isn't it?
Amazing. That's got to be getting on for what you would pay £18–20 for a couture box of chocolates. And it'll be the same weight, and those will last forever.
When you start to say things like that, yes. You are right, yeah.
I'd rather have those.
So would I. As much as I love chocolates, I would rather have these. Absolutely 1,000,000,000%. Now, yeah, you've got your dye quality of lapis lazuli here. It is from arguably the finest and the premium and the foremost location in the world where this gemstone is mined, all the way in Afghanistan, on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. You are looking at one of the most remote mines in the entire world. This is not mined on a huge mass mining scale like you would get in some of the Brazilian mines. It is mined 2 days away from the nearest form of civilization. The only way to get to and from the mine is on foot or on the back of a horse. You can't, you literally, you cannot drive there. And the great thing about that is this gemstone is literally mined by hand. It is mined using ancient techniques, using very, very simple tools by very small teams of artisanal miners. This is not mined on a massive mining scale. You know, that is one of the great things about lapis lazuli all the way from Afghanistan. The mining techniques have not changed for centuries, and it's all to do with the remote location of that mine. So many people coming through to get this. I mean, this is, you are going absolutely nuts for this today. This deal of the day is probably going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done, you are doing brilliantly. Now, because here live on JewelleryMaker, oh, question. Gorgeous, what a bargain. How long are the strands, please? Got mine. Smiley face kiss. Let's have a look. Here we go. So the 4 mil strand is, well, mine is 40 centimetres in length. The 8 mil strand, yeah, 40 centimetres, guaranteed 38 centimetres. Same with the 10 and the 12. How about 1.5 meters of lapis lazuli for £17.95? Because that's what you're getting. You know that strand of graduated pearls that we had on over the weekend on Saturday? And everyone was, sorry, on Friday. And everyone was going absolutely nuts for it, saying, graduated, this is amazing, the fact that it's graduated. And it was amazing that you got a graduated strand on one strand. Amazing. You've got a what? Think of it like this. You have a 1.5 metre graduated strand of lapis lazuli here. They just so happen to be on 4 different strands. But effectively, that's what you're getting, a 1.5 metre strand of graduated lapis lazuli. Do you know something, Jem? When you put it like that, if these gemstones were all on one single continuous long strand, it would probably go from me to you.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a problem. We could skip with it. I'm not very good at skipping, but we could try.
We could have a go. We could absolutely have a go. But that's effectively what you're going to be getting here. A 1.5 metre long strand of graduated lapis lazuli. That is what you are getting here. In every single size that you would want to work with. 4, 8, 10 and 12. Amazing quality. You are just loving this. Well done. Amazing, amazing quality that you've got going on here. And like I say, you know, this is a dyed variety of lapis, which is absolutely fantastic and something which is done to loads of lapis out there. The key thing here is, though, is it is from that incredible Afghanistan mine as well, which is on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. Very, very remote and just the most wonderful location to source gemstones from, because it is just so remote and just so wonderfully unchanged, which is great. Beverly and kind of, wow, bigger bargain than I imagined. Thank you so much, JM. That's my absolute pleasure. That, I think, is going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. The most amazing, amazing quality. Well done. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, Jem, big question for me. Would you add anything else into the mix? And what kind of precious metals would you add with it?
I'd like to see it with an antique bronze or a rose gold.
Rose gold for me.
I think rose gold would be the winner, but I'd love to see it mixed up with an antique bronze. Anything for me that has even the vaguest tint of green to it, you need to be trying with a copper-based metal.
Interesting.
Because
yes.
a lot of green gems have copper as part of their makeup.
They do,
and there's something really magical about the combination, so I'd have to do that.
So turquoise and copper look fantastic together.
Yeah.
Any other gemstones that you want to add to this, add into the mix?
I think I'd like to see some tiny, tiny seed pearls alongside the 4 mil, just integrated, just to see what that looks like, something a bit different.
Yeah.
But what I would probably do is rosary link the 8 mils and then create a really long chain with one of the huge gems at the bottom, just dangling by itself.
So you keep the designs quite nice and simple.
I would, because it's got everything going on right there. You don't have to do lots to it. I mean, you can, obviously. Oh, I know what would be amazing is if you did a goddess-style bracelet where you have the jump rings. You've got 2 strands of gemstones and you've got the jump rings just going diagonally, diagonally, diagonally. That would look fantastic in a rose gold.
Yeah.
In the 4 mil or the 8 mil.
Nice idea. Gorgeous. Jeffrey in Dublin. Hi, Carol. I have the 10 mil size. They are fabulous. The colour is so intense and stunning. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it just? It's absolutely gorgeous. The colour is intense. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality there. Right. So we started off with 291. I've got 67 chances left. 66 left. 64 left. You have to check your baskets out. You absolutely need to do this right now because we are approaching danger zone. Really, 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 really do check your baskets out. At the minute in baskets, I've got bidders in Sussex, Manchester, Lancashire, Essex, France, London, Sussex, Cheshire, Yorkshire, the West Midlands, Surrey, Yorkshire, Morpeth. Check your baskets out. Well done. You are going absolutely nuts for this today. I love it as well. I think it's absolutely sensational quality. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So 53 opportunities remaining there. Please, please, please check those baskets out. Well done. Gillian, Hampshire, you've just checked out. Penelope in East Sussex, you've just checked out as well. 49 opportunities remaining. Winifred's just checked out in Surrey. So's the collector in Essex and Derbyshire. Oh, you've got 2. Dorothy May in Merseyside, you've just added this to your basket. Veronica in Cornwall, you've got to check out. So's Carol in Leicestershire. Well done, isn't that amazing? So you've got your gorgeous 4 strands here. A graduated bundle. The equivalent of 1.5 meters of lapis lazuli, of two-tone lapis lazuli for under £18. Really? Do you want me to? I'll count out a few. You do actually want me to count out how many you're getting here. I know you do. Let's hope I don't lose count. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. All right. Don't ask me to count them and obviously not all of them, otherwise we're going to be here all day. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. 51. No, that's not even the largest ones. These are the 8 mils. So Rob said we can probably average out about 200 gemstones. I think, yeah, and the rest. I think it's probably good. Yeah, well done. Being conservative, 9 pence a gemstone, if that. He's in there. He's like a human abacus, is our Rob.
If you had one of the biggest ones on a key ring, and you gifted it to somebody you loved, you could tell them they had the world in their pocket.
Oh, Gem!
Because they look like little planets, don't they? That sort of greeny blue.
Did you just hear what Gem just said whilst you're having your mother's meeting in there? Gem, say it again so the boys can hear you.
If you were to pop one of the largest ones onto a key ring, finding something very similar to that, you could gift it to somebody you love and tell them that it would mean that they would have the world in their pocket, alongside their keys and their chewing gum and their fluff.
See, that's got you listening now. They went, oh, exactly. You will be listening from now on, thank you. It's like a mother's meeting in there. What's going on in there today? Oh, Scottstone, come here. Here he is. Yeah, come on. Oh, he's got a lovely cardigan on. Oh, is it a cardigan or is it a jacket? My eyesight's not very good. What is it?
What do they call it? Sports jacket?
I don't know. Well, we'll see when he comes in here. It's a very nice denim jacket. Very nice. You come in here. Yeah, come in here. Look at this.
Hello, Jen.
Hello, darling.
You okay?
Good, thanks to you.
Hello. Lapis. Yes. Doodle a day. Yes.
£17.95. What do you think of that?
It's incredible, isn't it?
What's coming up? What normally happens at midday, Scott?
Our lovely freebie audience lose us. And we all get sad.
You want to see what happens after midday?
Today.
What's going to happen after midday today?
We'll still be here.
What? On Freeview?
We'll still be here. We won't be here. We'll be here.
So what's going to happen at midday? What was that? What's going to happen? What's going to happen at midday? What are we going to do at midday? What are we doing to celebrate that?
We're doing a huge deal.
A huge deal.
Pearls and opal, I believe.
Pearls
Am I giving that away?
That's all right. I did tell people earlier on. I love this man. I love him. What? No, there's not. Don't you start threatening me with there's 2 strands of opal. Yeah, really? I know, Jem. Are you with us till midday or 1?
I think I'm here till 1.
Ah!
If
you like, I will give you permission to leave the studio so you can get this. So, Wall of Fame, Wall of Fame, Wall of Fame! Hello and welcome to the Wall of Fame. This gives you the chance to send in your items of your pieces of jewellery, photos of your pieces of jewellery that you have made, and you get entered into our prize draw to win either £50 or £100 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. I think that sounds amazing. Should we read these out? Or should we not bother? Let's read them out. Here we go. Number 458. Here we go. Sent in by Lynn, who's from Wigan. Hi everyone at JM. Here's one of my favourites. Here's one of my favourites. It's Tiger's Eye Calla Lilies with little pearls in the centre. All gems and finings are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everyone. Lynn from Wigan. Gorgeous. Well done. Best of luck, darling.
Love that design. That's really beautiful. Here is 466, and this is from Rita. Hello at JM. This necklace is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I made it using satin cord, silver-plated copper wire, sunstone, white shell pearl, silver-plated copper chain and clear crackled quartz. Thank you, Rita from Orpington. That's really pretty.
Thank you, Rita from Orpington. Let's go from Orpington to Stourport. Not entirely sure how you get there, but anyway. Number 461. Beautiful pieces here. Hello, JM. Attached is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is from Jenny, by the way. The necklace is made from 1 mil sterling silver wire, pink pearls and sterling silver chain. Best wishes to all, Jenny Kennedy. Isn't that gorgeous? Or Jeannie? Jenny or Jeannie?
Jeannie. That's, well, I don't know. It's probably Jeannie. I think Jeannie.
I like the way you said it, Jeannie.
It reminds me of I Dream of Jeannie.
I Dream of Jeannie. What an amazing show that was.
I missed that. That was ace.
So do I. And also Bewitched.
Yeah.
Dig it, dig it, dig it. Is that, oh, you can do it. Are you a witch?
I am.
Amazing.
Don't tell anybody. 465. These are beautiful, and these are from Esther. Hello all at JM. Please accept my entry this week. I made a full finger ring like this, and it came from a commission for 2 arm cuffs, worn elbow to wrist. I've used quartz and citrine with copper spacer beads and wire, all from JM, as we should hope. The recipient is very happy and they are off to their forever home in California. Better travelled than we are.
Wow.
We're jealous. Thanks as always for the inspiration and fab products, and congratulations to Eleanor and Tom on their nuptials. What a gorgeous couple. Good luck to all in the draw. Warm regards, Esther. Nobody told me I couldn't read that.
California.
We're jealous, and they're beautiful, by the way.
We need to get that sorted.
So New York and California. What's in California gemstone-wise?
Morganite.
Sweet.
There we go. Number 460. Angela says, hi JM team, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made 2 bookmarks, one representing happiness with carnelian, citrine and clear quartz and symbols of the sun. The other for love with rose and clear quartz and hearts. Most components are from my stash. Kind regards, Angela. Do you use different bookmarks for different themed books maybe? So maybe for the loved ones, you put in your romantic novels.
It could be.
It could be.
That would be a thing, wouldn't it? I have got number 464, and this is from Catherine. Hello everyone at JM, hope you're enjoying the day so far. Here is my Wall of Fame for the week, a little pendant I was asked to make. All items come from yourselves. Sure would love to see it on the wall. Well, here you are, and it is very beautiful. Still, your friendly JM junkie. Kathy in Leeds.
Oh, thanks,
Why
Kathy.
am I hearing the theme tune to a certain 1980s cartoon superhero thing? Your friendly JM junkie.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, what was it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Right. Anyway, number 459. Gorgeous piece here. Sent in from Kerry from Stafford. Hi, all at JM. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz cab, wire wrapped with copper coloured wire, and necklace is twisted rose gold coloured zari thread. Really need a win this week to replenish my stash from Kerry. Kerry, fingers crossed for you, darling. I know a lot of people are in the same situation as you.
Gorgeous, good luck. Number 463. This is so pretty, and I'm very jealous that you made this because I can't. Well done. This is from
No such
Tracy.
word as can't.
Haven't mustered the patience, so well done you. Dear Jewellery Maker, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first time using Swarovski beads and seed beads, and I'm over the moon at how beautiful and sparkly they are. This is my first attempt at making a Swarovski netted bracelet using white seed beads, beautiful bicones and silver-plated clasp. Took a few hours, but I loved every minute. Hope you like it. I love it. Good luck to all, and me too. Thank you for all the wonderful bargains and incredible gems. Big hugs from Tracy in Southport. Hugs back to you. And congratulations, that's really gorgeous.
That is stunning. Next, number 457, beautiful piece here, sent in by Gloria, who's from Coventry. Hello, Gloria. Hi all at JM, here's my latest pendant, mahogany obsidian beads and polymer clay pendant, all from JM, of course. Hope to sell it this weekend at a craft fair in the Cotswolds. Good luck to all in the draw. Good luck to you, Gloria. The Cotswolds, very, very nice.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. 462. This is absolutely gorgeous. And this comes from Carol. Please find attached my entry for this week's WAF. It's made with howlite, black crackled quartz and black agate from Carol in Fife. A different Carol.
A different Carol.
Not this one. One
All
in
the
Fife.
best people
And
are
it's
called
very
Carol.
beautiful. Good job.
Well, her name's Carol. Of course it's going to be great. Is it Carol with an E or without?
It was without.
Perfect. Just like me. We're going to draw the Wall of Fame now. Oh, have you ever done this before?
I have, yes. I've never won it myself, though. When I was viewing, which I think was rather sad.
Okay. These things happen. Oh. Would you like to pick the winner? I'll do the runner-up.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I'm going to look away and
Oh, no, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, whoa! Sorry, did I jump the gun?
You jumped the gun. We draw the runner-up first.
I thought I was doing the runner-up. Sorry, right, I'll go and stand in the corner.
Personally, I would draw the winner first so everyone... But apparently we draw the runner-up first. I don't know why. Anyway.
In there like a whippet. Did you see that?
Oh, almost lit. Just lost. Honestly. Know your place. Number 393. This week's runner-up for the Wall of Fame. Who? Ali Penny, congratulations, darling. £50 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. Woo-woo!
Congratulations.
Now it's your turn.
I'm going to very, very humbly.
Yes, if you could do. Just pick one as well. None of this picking 2 or 3 or your own name out of there.
Yeah, I don't think my name's in it this week. 419.
You can't enter your guest designer.
I know. 419.
419. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame winning £100 credit to the JewelleryMaker account is... Jane. Jane. Just Jane. We have your email address. Your email address is...
Get ready for spam forever.
Well done, Jane.
Congratulations.
You've won £100 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, darling. Know your place.
Sorry, miss.
Anne-Marie, brilliant, great. I normally lose you. I'm so excited. Thanks, JM. That's my absolute pleasure. Jem's hiding under the graphics because she's misbehaved. Oh, D in Hampshire, yippee! Wonderful, fantastic. At last I can watch you all day. Much prefer viewing via TV than the internet. Well, for those of you who don't know, you normally lose us on Freeview at midday. That's not going to happen today. We have another hour of Freeview until 1 p.m. We have a killer deal. A killer deal? That's such a horrible thing to say. It's like killer bees. Got a killer deal. It's gonna kill you. It won't. It's a great deal. It's a fantastic deal. That's coming up at midday. Sounds quite negative, doesn't it?
It's a cracking deal, is what it is.
Cracking deal. Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be like killer deal. It's a bit much, Rob. I might go back over here. Thanks. Know your place, Jem.
Sorry.
Yeah. Coming up in 15 minutes, coming up in 15 minutes, coming up in 15 minutes, beware pals. Coming up in 15 minutes, coming up in 15 minutes, coming up in 15 minutes, beware pals. Beware pals, beware pals. Until then. Rob, I've just had something put next to me. What is that? Is it? Okay, I've got I've got 2 very rare gemstones back to back. Hang on, sitting on a cable. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, 2 very rare gemstones back to back. Honestly, I don't know how I get through the day. But the price points, yeah, well, the price points are amazing. No, I'm talking about the amateurs that I work with. You know, with guest designers who pick out things from the Wall of Fame tombola willy-nilly. Team members in there who just are not being professional. A producer who, I don't know what he's doing for most of the show. He's not producing, he's just slashing and burning, saying, it's a killer deal! And asking me to relay that information. I don't know. Floor managers who drop things on purpose. Right. This is a rare quality. Hailed as the most pleochroic gemstone of all time. When we talk about genuine gemstones which have colour change or pleochrism, we quite often talk about a certain genuine gemstone which is exceptionally rare. We talk about alexandrite. And alexandrite is an amazing genuine gemstone. It was discovered in the Ural Mountains in Russia. And this amazing genuine gemstone, alexandrite, known as an emerald by day and a ruby by night, because you have this amazing gemstone which has got like a mocha coloured body. And in daylight it looks green, and near candlelight it looks beautiful and red. So candescent and incandescent lighting. Here though is a gemstone where at the same time, can you see those gorgeous greens and those beautiful reds at the same time? So the body of the gemstone is this gorgeous mocha colour, but at the same time you're getting greens, you're getting reds. That is proof that this gem is arguably the most pleochroic gem of all time. A one locational gem discovered and mined in the Andalusian mountains in Spain. I'm used to seeing strands of this gemstone half this length at double this price. Today, an enormous length of Andalusite for $34.95. Tracy in Dorset. Oh, Carol, this is my second favourite gem, being tipped to the post by Sphene. Supposed to be saving holiday money. Oh dear. Oh well. Here I go again. Show. Loving the show. Beautiful, hey? Andalusite. 43 centimetre strands here, almost a metre in length for $34.95. Oh, gem.
I thought it was really cute, just the way it tones with the gold. I mean,
it's gorgeous.
Simple, like me.
I think you're lovely.
Oh, I think
but know your place when it comes to the Wall of Fame, Gem. It has been noted.
I won't make that mistake again.
So, Tracy from Dorset, second favourite gemstone, tipped to the post by Sphene. Oh, sorry, darling, I didn't realise that was in shot, sorry. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to bring you Sphene? I haven't seen Sphene for such a long time. I haven't seen Sphene. I've not seen Sphene for so long. Have you ever seen Sphene?
Not up this close and personal. Wowzers. Oh my goodness.
Now this is, honestly, this is sheer coincidence. Tracy from Dorset has texted in saying Andalusite is her second favourite gemstone, pipped to the post by Sphene. She's meant to be saving for a holiday, but she's spending on here today. Tracy in Dorset, you might want to look away. $27 chances available. Oh my word, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Arguably more fire than a diamond. An orphan gemstone, not a member of any gem family at all whatsoever. I love, love, love love, love Sphene. Very, very difficult to facet due to its really unusual crystal structure. I adore its colour. I adore its quality. You are getting a totally natural gemstone here. It is so bright. It is so luminous. And it is 100% natural Tanzanian Sphene. I cannot even... I cannot urge you enough to get this gemstone. It is one of the most exciting quality gemstones in the entire world. It is a gemstone which I think I have seen 3, maybe 4 times in all of my jewellery making history. I absolutely love its quality. You love your diamonds, you love your zircon, you love your pleochroic gemstones, you love your diamantite garnet. You are going to love this. Are you going to be paying the kind of price points for this that you would expect to see for diamantite garnet and diamonds? No, it's $39.95. Absolutely amazing. Incredible quality. My advice to you with this incredible strand is when you get it home, look at it for a while, but after you finish looking at it and literally congratulating yourself for coming through to get it on JewelleryMaker for $39.95, I personally would cut the strand up because the gemstones are going to look 10,000 times more electric once they're off the strand. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Well done. Oh, gem. Little squeaky noises coming from Gem there. Of course, this is natural. This is Zambian. This is amethyst. This is absolute. This is big, juicy amethyst. I mean, look at that. Unbelievably beautiful faceting on these. Look at those big fat drops. What is it about amethyst that you love so much, Gem?
The thing I love about amethyst is that it has the purple, but it also has the highlights behind it as well. I mean, there's no mistaking where this is from. This is 1,000 times has to be the Zambian, and that's the pinnacle of colour. Yeah. But you're getting those electric pinks in there as well.
Yeah.
You're getting some colours behind the purple. And it takes a facet so beautifully, doesn't it? It's such a good-natured gemstone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's when you start to get amethyst, which is so purple and of such high quality, and it's naturally like that, that you start to get secondary notes of blue coming through there as well. You're getting, can you see the blues at the bottom? Now, some of the amethysts, which I know channels like Gems TV have had in the past, has been pretty much blue, like a blueberry coloured amethyst, because it is that deep and dark. And I've only ever seen it with your Zambian and Coloma Mine amethyst. I mean, this could quite easily be from the Coloma Mines, which is literally just literally round the corner from Victoria Falls. And if you've ever been there, the majesty of somewhere like Victoria Falls, knowing that it literally is round the corner from where this gemstone is mined, is quite incredible. The gemstone strand you've got here, 165 carats of arguably the best of the best natural Zambian amethyst. $24.95. Great, hey? Amazing, hey? We've got to go down. We're going down. I've got a load of people there. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. £17.95p. Beautiful. Design-wise, Gem, what would you do with something as striking as this?
The shallow end of the pool, I'd probably put 3 or 4 gemstones together on a cascade, coming down different positions on length of chain.
Yeah.
So that you get all the movement as well as the diversity of the tones coming through.
Lovely.
The big ones I'd want to work with sterling silver. Now there's an enormous amount of snobbery in jewellery making, not necessarily amongst us, amongst our family, but in the big designers, and certain people don't think of amethyst as a stone which is deserving. I would absolutely have no hesitation in putting that in solid gold. It's absolutely stunning. I'd put it in rose gold, 9 carat rose gold. Without hesitation.
But mind you, you look at big fashion houses like Monica Vinader, who quite often sets amethyst like this in yellow gold, or even Tiffany's, who've got their entire kind of they have got an entire floral brand set into golds with gemstones of this kind of caliber. People who have that kind of view clearly haven't worked with amethyst of this kind of quality, because this is deserving of any kind of platform, isn't it?
It is, but you can also pop that in your plated findings and sell it at craft fair.
Definitely.
People will know exactly what it is, but make sure that you are getting what you deserve for this if you do make to sell.
Yeah, it is
stunning strand.
Natural Zambian amethyst, absolutely gorgeous quality, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, again, if you're watching us at the minute on Freeview and you think that you're going to be losing us in about 10 minutes time, you're not. We've got an extra hour of Freeview, and this is forever, hopefully. Forever, but definitely for the foreseeable future, you are going to be live. Or we are going to be live, sorry, on Freeview between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. every single day of the week, which is absolutely brilliant. To herald that, we are going to be bringing you an amazing deal at midday. Coming up at midday, incredible Peruvian opal and pearl bundle. That's coming up at midday. Oh. Okay. This is gonna. Right. Okay. You are about to go nuts for this. Oh my goodness gracious me! I was not expecting that. Wow. Now, the reason why I'm looking at this strand, and I'm literally shocked to the core. Okay, I bought you a strand, and I don't know, I think it was with you, Rob, on Saturday. I can't remember. Anyway, yes, I know, yes. And Rob has literally just taken the words out of my mouth. I bought you a strand of Biwa pearls over the weekend, exactly the same as this. Big. The size and the shape of these Biwa pearls is absolutely legendary, and I bought them to you in a peacock example. They absolutely flew out the door, and it was all to do with the price and how unusual the strand was. This is exactly the same, but in white, so arguably it's going to be even more popular. Okay, nice big quantity. It's gonna fly. Okay. It's going very, very, very low indeed. Okay, so Biwa pearls. What are Biwa pearls? Biwa pearls, shape-wise, tend to be long, and they tend to be thin, and they tend to be reasonably flat. Okay, let's have a look at this. You've got a really high quality of nacre with Biwa pearls, just to point that out. With these particular Biwa pearls, are they long? Yeah. Are they thin? Yeah. Are they flat? No. These are so beautiful and kind of almost puffy in appearance. They are absolutely gorgeous. And I did describe these, it was on Saturday. I did describe the shape of these pearls, and I mean this with the greatest of respect to the pearl, but they are like pearl sausages. They are just so chunky and do you see what I mean, Jen?
Yeah, I understand that where you're coming from.
Biwa pearls are more like flakes. These are like sausages. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They have a real substance to them, this strand.
They really, really do. They are so substantial. All right, okay. Just so you know, I've already got people coming to the phone lines and the web in there. Right, okay, you've got to start checking your baskets out now. I knew these are going to be popular. Right, okay. Jan, guest designer Jan, who we were with on Friday, who's an absolute legend in her own lunchtime. She's gorgeous. She was using twisted wire. and wrapping them around big, beautiful beaded pearls. They weren't as chunky as these, but they were gorgeous and golden in their colour. Wrapping twisted wire around the centre of these and making them into drops to put into earrings. You can absolutely do something like that, or you can make them into big fat rings and they would look amazing. With a pearl like this, for me, I would want as much of that pearl on show as possible, because I'm very, very lucky. I get to work with gemstones every single time I come into work, which is brilliant. And we just do not get Biwa pearls like this. Biwa pearls like this just have never really graced our screens. Biwa pearls are more of your flat, thin flakes. These are big sausages of pearls. They're just, oh, they're gorgeous. Now, already I have got dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get this. Now, Jen, did you see the strand of peacock Biwa pearls that we had over the weekend?
Sadly, I missed it, but I was having fun with some good friends. So slightly sadly, I missed the pearls.
Okay, that's some kind of an excuse. Was there alcohol involved?
Yeah.
Okay, I can forgive you for that. That's fair enough. The strand of Biwa pearls that we bought you. Oh, actually, Jen, Jen. Biwa pearls, big, chunky Biwa pearls, big, fat sausages of gorgeous Biwa pearls. Price point wise, what would you like to see?
If we could squeeze them under the 25 mark, I think that would be of value.
Under £25?
Yeah, and I'm being hopeful because I've worked here for a bit and I know that, crazy things happen.
Oh dear.
I'll get my coat, shall I? That's incredible. That really genuinely is.
£6.95p. Honestly, this is like the absolute pinnacle. Honestly, this is like the strand of rondelles that we bought you earlier on. It is. You look at the price, you look at the pearls, you look at the price, you look at the pearls, you look at the price, you look at the pearls, you look at the price, you look at the pearls, look at them, look at them, look at them, and then you think, goodness gracious me.
Those have got to fly, surely. Those are incredibly priced.
We started with 160 chances, Jen. I've got 60 chances left. 55 of you with these in baskets. I think we can all do the maths here. You have to check out. If you don't, someone else is. A lot of you coming through to get these are buying 2s and 3s of these. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Just one of these in a wire-wrapped ring and you could easily sell that for £15. Easily, easily, easily. And the whole strand is just £6.95. On this particular strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pearls. 19 pearls there. Isn't that just delicious? That's less than 40 pence a pearl. Less than 40 pence per pearl. Look at the quality, look at the smoothness of that nacre as I'm turning that round, Gem. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely stunning, and there's little rainbows there as well.
Oh, Wendy in Hampshire's just bought 10 strands. Well done. Wow, well done. Absolutely awesome. I'm not surprised she's bought 10 strands. That's just amazing. Well done. Now, if you're watching us on Freeview, you are not about to lose us. Woo, woo! All aboard the Freeview bus. Because we are not going anywhere. You are joining us now. You will join us. You will join us. We've got the extra hour, so you will carry on watching. You will join us for another hour's worth of Freeview, which is absolutely fantastic, with our extra special Freeview Fiesta bundle. Peruvian opal, genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's going to be coming your way. Dozens of you still coming to the phone lines for your Biwa pearls for £6.95. That does not surprise me at all. Kerry's literally doing her sister's work for her. Just don't bother, Becky. Just go back down the alley of sin. terrible. Terrible. Oh my. Imperial zircon. Now, zircon, as you may or may not know, is in my top 3 gemstones. It is absolutely the gemstone that got me excited and interested in gemstones. It is arguably the oldest gemstone in the world, 4.6 billion years in age. Not saying that these exact zircons are going to be that kind of age, but you know, they are incredibly old, incredibly ancient. This amazing gemstone has helped us carbon date the planet. The oldest object in the world is a zircon discovered in Western Australia. This is natural. 39.95 should be your price. Is it just me, or does that look like a strand of brilliant white diamonds?
Absolutely. And that's why zircon just gives and gives and gives.
A doubly refractive gemstone. White light, which is all around us, enters this gem, is split into its kind of component colours and is reflected back at you. You have a doubly reflective quality inside this gemstone. So what you actually get is what looks like more light coming out of this gemstone actually goes in, which obviously is possible, but you know, the white light splits and is reflected back at you twice. The most amazing quality. That is as close as you're ever going to get to a strand, to a 31 centimetre strand of a brilliant white strand of diamonds. That is amazing. Lots and lots of collectors, serious collectors coming through to get that well done. Do not go anywhere. Freeview is carrying on for another hour. Do not go anywhere. We've got a Freeview fiesta coming up after the hour. Another hour of Freeview! Woohoo! Woo!
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers. Excuse me. We are so unbelievably excited about having this extra hour with you today. Normally our free view hours are live between 8 a.m. and midday. We have managed to negotiate another entire hour of free view, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's just so brilliant because of course that means we're going live to so many more people, which is just wonderful. I know many of you have been disappointed in the past that we haven't been able to join you for that final hour of our morning show, but my word, absolutely brilliant. To celebrate that, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, the saviour of JewelleryMaker, our manager, wanted to give you the opportunity to really celebrate this extra hour of free view. This is such a new concept, this is such a new bundle that we have for you today, and this is literally just arrived in the building this morning. It is all so new that we don't even have the proper kind of slides made for it, but my goodness gracious me, you know that when we say to you that we are about to do something monumental, that we really do mean it. Now, Guest Designer Gem, how excited are you about having this extra hour of freebie? It feels really good.
It's fantastic actually. It's like the reverse of having a surprise hours lay-in. That extra hour makes all the difference when you need a kip, but this is like an extra hours fix of JewelleryMaker.
Exactly.
Loving it. Absolutely
fantastic. Send those texts in, we'd love to hear from you. It's absolutely wonderful to have you with us this afternoon. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, the deal we have for you right here, right now, is magnificent. This is your very first, and I think everyone's going to remember this as the first time we ever bring you a free view fiesta, okay? This is your chance to take advantage of how excited we are, and we know that you are, about having us on Freeview for this extra hour. And hopefully this is going to be something which carries on for forever, okay? It is going to be absolutely amazing. Now, okay, looking back over reports over the last 4 months or so, since I've actually been back from maternity leave, we've been gauging what our most popular and fastest selling gemstone strands have been, or tools have been, or items have been, okay? Gemstone wise, I have got 2 of our top selling, fastest selling gemstone strands. These are, if you ask anybody who's been watching JewelleryMaker over the last 4 or 5 months and you say, what are our top selling gemstones? What have been the biggest or fastest selling gemstones on JewelleryMaker? 2 gemstones, actually I can think of, gemstone wise, I'd probably say Tanzanite is definitely one of them. I would definitely say our labradorite has definitely been up there. I'd say amethyst has been up there, but I would say head and shoulders above any of those other gemstones are these 2 gemstones here. Seriously, there is simply not going to be enough quantity for you have to get these now. You have to. I've already got people checking out. You haven't even seen the strands yet, okay? Natural Peruvian opal. Wow. Beautiful, hey? This is exactly the kind of quality that you should be getting with your natural Peruvian opal, okay? If somebody was to give me a colour palette and say pick out natural Peruvian colours, this would absolutely be it. I mean, beautiful quality. In this particular strand here of natural Peruvian opal, you are getting 40 carats in total. Faceted rondelles. The colours you should be getting everything from your whites through to your aquatones, through to your amazonites and your turquoise qualities, all the way through to your really beautiful spring greens and then your stone colours as well. What's better than one strand of natural Peruvian opal? Two. You're going to be getting two. Okay, you're going to be getting 2 strands of natural Peruvian opal. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of our guest designers, a lot of the guest designers who I work with herald natural Peruvian opal as the gemstone of summer, alongside gemstones like your turquoise, the gemstone of summer. If you want to make your beach-inspired pieces, if you want to make your gorgeous summer wedding-inspired pieces, if you want to make jewellery for your bridesmaids, for your flower girls, but similarly, if you want to make jewellery for, surfer-inspired jewelleries, natural Peruvian opal is it. I mean, you could simply just take this strand, restrand it, put a clasp on the back, and it just, amazing, beautiful. It is that absolute summertime strand quality, isn't it?
Perfection. It's been my gemstone of the season since spring. It got to summer and I didn't want to change it. So blue opal and this particular variety from Peru is it's heart melting.
Well,
absolutely.
It's quite something to say that you own blue opal, but it's something quite different when you say natural Peruvian opal. Obviously from Peru, you've got this natural quality here. Dee in Hampshire, incredible, stunning strands and magnificent price. Had to buy some for me. Now, this is where we come to the best bit, okay? So from looking at kind of reports over the last kind of 4 or 5 months, opal has been, whether it's pink opal, whether it's Dorada opal, whether it's fire opal, Ethiopian, Australian, Kubipedi opal, whatever it is, opal has been up there, like in the top 5 items, kind of selling-wise, quantity-wise, quality-wise. It's just been sublime. I've never seen such quality opal in my life since I've come back from maternity leave. Amazing. Now, I've got a lot of really positive text coming in about the price point of this Freeview Fiesta today, which is absolutely amazing. Do you want to know the best bit? The best bit is the price point that everybody can see at the minute on our website at the minute. It's not just for 2 strands of gorgeous natural Peruvian opal. I have got a strand. Can we absolutely clarify 100%? I have got a strand here of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. As part of this deal, Gem, look at these pearls. They could be shell pearl, couldn't they? Because they are almost perfect rounds you're getting here.
Superb.
Pure white, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. Now, as part of this deal today, you've arguably got one of the most popular gemstones of the last 4 months, alongside probably the single best-selling gemstone in JewelleryMaker history. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, having genuine freshwater cultured pearls on JewelleryMaker has enabled us to access the bridal market, to access the kind of jewelers not just jewellery makers, but the kind of jewellers who make pieces that will last a lifetime. You cannot help but make heirlooms of the future with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are your near perfect 6mm rounds. The best part about these pearls, they're 100% natural. They are 100% natural pearls. That right there, that is 6 years worth. That is 6 years worth of our channel being live, being brought to you, your continued support, your continued enthusiasm has enabled us to bring you natural pearls of this caliber. Now, okay, forget the Peruvian opal for a second. Pearls on their own. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, are they perfect rounds? I'm going to say they are near perfect rounds. We want to underpromise and overdeliver, so I'm going to say they are near perfect 6mm rounds. They are natural. The fact that these are near perfect rounds, they're arguably the most versatile size and shape you're ever going to work with. Anything which is close to a perfect round and anything which is kind of like your 6-7mm quality, so wonderfully useful in everything from bracelets to earrings to necklaces, okay? For me personally, a strand of pearls like this at a jewellery maker price, not what I would retail these for, not what I think you'd pay elsewhere, because that doesn't even come into the equation, but jewellery maker prices, so arguably unbeatable prices. What kind of price would I expect to see these at? For me, if we could get these close to the $19.95 price point on their own, amazing. Now, let's bring the Peruvian opal back into play. How much would you pay for each one of these strands on their own on Jewellery Maker? And I'm talking about a Jewellery Maker price. I'm not talking about proper prices. We don't do proper prices here on Jewellery Maker, as you know. Per strand, between £15 and £20 perhaps. Okay. We're looking at a pretty incredible bundle here. We're looking at a pretty amazing price point. But do you know what the best part is? And do you know why I have literally got call screen after call screen after call screen full of names? Do you know why I've got hundreds? And honestly, I won't show you individual names because obviously that is really unfair. But look at the amount of people who have come through, who are calling through. And this is just a portion, a small portion of what I can see. This is just a small portion of what I can see right now. Name after name after name, hundreds of you coming through to get this. Because do you know why I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through for this? It's because this is your price for all 3 strands. Absolutely sensational! That works out to less than £10 a strand. That works out to less than £9 a strand. That works out to less than £8.50 per strand. That is absolutely sensational. That is absolutely incredible, being able to bring you arguably one of the fastest selling gemstones of the last 4 months, 2 of those qualities, and then you've got pearls. Absolutely sensational. And pearls, of course, we've just had that epic bridal weekend, which has just been which has just broken record after record after record. You absolutely adore your pearls. Pearls are here to stay. Peruvian opal, I really hope will be as well. The most amazing deal, the most epic deal. I've got collectors from every corner of the globe getting involved here. The most amazing, sensational, quality genuine gemstones for a price point which is just amazing. Gem.
Outstanding. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, outstanding. I mean, for the pearls and for a smidgen of the opal, just a half of one of the strands, you'd be looking price-wise around that. So to get both of those opals and natural pearls,
I know,
of that beauty and of that usefulness, incredible.
Now, I've got a 40 centimetre strand here, which means you're guaranteed to get a 38 centimetre strand, okay? I'm going to count these pearls. Whilst I'm counting these pearls, Jem, so you don't see the top of my head for the entire, because there are loads of pearls on here. Why don't you talk through the kind of designs that you might go through? Would you use these together? Would you separate them out? What would you do?
I would love to use them together, in actual fact, because I think the counterpoint between the very natural, beautiful white tones of the pearl plus all the variations that you get in a Peruvian blue opal is going to look amazing together. It reminds me of Larimar, and I'd also probably want to drop into the mix some moonstone as well, because I think all those tones together are just going to be magical, mermaidial, beachy, weddingy. It's going to take you everywhere. It's a cracking deal.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
I've got 72 pearls on this. 72 pearls on this strand.
Grief. And a single one as a pair of earrings, because they're 6mm, is achievable. Put 3 in a drop either side, and you've got how many pairs of earrings? Loads.
There's 72 pearls on this strand. That's 36 pairs of earrings. That works out to how much a pearl, did you say? 12 pence a pearl for a natural white pearl. 12 pence a pearl for natural white, near perfect, and I'm being very conservative when I say near perfect rounds. You know, I think, you know, we can all see what we've got here, can't we? Absolutely. You are absolutely loving this. Now, you don't need me to tell you. I mean, I can show you the dozens. Your names are just coming through so thick and fast, and the amount of you are multi-buying so fast, I can't actually keep up with the amount of names coming through. Just to give you an idea, I've got screen after screen after screen. There are so many people calling through. There are so many people coming through to get these. You absolutely have to multi-buy. You absolutely have to get as many of these as you can. If you feel that you can today, multi-buy, because deals like this, they just... As much as I wish I could bring you deals like this every day on JewelleryMaker, even on JewelleryMaker, we struggle to bring you deals as fantastic as this every single day. You absolutely have to check your baskets out. You see it as millions of you can. Check your baskets out right now. Do it now. Do it now before somebody else does. Okay, so we started off with 300s. Exactly. Philippa, Audrey, Doreen, Elizabeth, Karina, Louise, Sally, Barbara, Lavinia, Pauline, collectors in Middlesex, Margaret, Christine, Anne, Penelope, Elaine, Sheila, Patricia, Ivy, Jenny, Patricia, Dorothy, Mary, Karina, Sheila, Jenny, just literally, I wish I could keep up with the amount of names that are coming through. You're doing so brilliantly. Well done. Honestly, when we bring you a deal like this, just for the genuine freshwater culture pearls on their own, sensational. When you add a stunning strand of natural Peruvian opal, amazing. And another strand of natural Peruvian opal, amazing. And if you're watching us on Freeview right now, right at this moment, text us, let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you today. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, have mine, thanks, extra hour, great, more please, great show. Thanks, Elizabeth. Yes, if you're watching us on Freeview, text us, we'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from you. We are so glad to be here with you for an extra hour on Freeview. It's absolutely wonderful, 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 well done. Now, as you can see, we started off with a great big quantity, absolutely fantastic. We're approaching less than 60 chances left. You simply have to check your baskets out. It really would be a massive crying shame to miss out on that. Amazing. And I think, do you know what that would be? Silver, yellow gold, rose gold, antique bronze. Amazing, hey?
Yeah, even a hot purple wire or something just to change it up a bit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You do love your purple, don't you?
I do.
It's not a negative.
No.
Never a negative. Right, where are we going, Livy? Actual lobsters? Oh, here we go. I got them. Okay. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. What? If we give you gemstones like that, we've got to bring you findings like this. gorgeous lobster claw clasps. For me, when I look at these, I just think, charm carriers. Charm carriers. They are absolutely that right size to make into beautiful charm carriers. You've got an 8x3mm clasp here. I know it sounds like the most obvious thing in the world to say. I know it sounds like a bit of a silly thing to say, but with our lobster claw clasps, they actually work. Just so you know, they will actually work. They're all spring-loaded, a spring-loaded mechanism. The amount of times I've spoken to customers of JewelleryMaker who've come into workshops, and also guest designers who've said that they've bought lobster claw clasps from other places, and they've actually got them home and they haven't worked. What is the point? These actually will work, okay? They are rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of these. For me, the lobster claw clasps, which are perfect for things like charm carriers or for little bracelets, maybe for a flower girl to wear, you know, for a really delicate, dainty little piece of jewellery. Absolutely amazing price point. There's 10 of these in total. If you came through to get any of our pearls over our wedding weekend, or incidentally any of the pearls today, or in fact, yeah, any of the kind of maybe the beautiful little beads of black spinel that we bought you first thing this morning. Gorgeous, just the right kind of size. $6.95 for 10 precious metal lobster claw clasps. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. Well done. All 10 of these today for under £7. Wonderful, well done. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's go for it, yeah. What are they, sorry? Ooh! Oh, yeah. 95 sterling silver pendant findings. Gorgeous. 925 sterling silver quality here with your pin setting here to put your half drill gemstones on. So you know those gorgeous half drill pearls we bought you a little bit earlier on? Absolutely perfect with those. You can also use these without your half drill gemstones. You can use it with a gemstone with a drill hole going all the way through. Particularly a large one will work particularly well with this. If you've got a ball head pin and you just cut a little section off the end, you pop it into the end of your gemstone. It just looks like it's been set on a head pin. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Really simple and easy to do. Just use your E6000 glue and it's ready to go. These are really quite substantial findings, and actually the kind of findings which, if I didn't know that these were sterling silver, I would hazard a guess that they were silver-plated copper, because there's a lot of precious metal in here, a lot of metal. Dare I say, you're probably going to be getting these today for the price point you would expect to pay for silver-plated copper. For all 5, have a look at this. I know. There is literally nowhere in the world that is idiotic enough to bring you findings like this for this kind of a price, because that is idiotic, isn't it?
It is a bit scary. That's brilliant deals though.
But honestly, Jem, I think it's the fact that we do cut out all those middlemen. We try and we've got our own silversmiths, we've got our own team who make findings, who will make the molds for the findings to go in. We try and outsource as little as possible, and by doing that, we are able to keep our costs down. Because we try and do everything in-house, we're able to keep those costs down. It's just living proof that we are able to bring you these kind of deals. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Patricia in Bristol. Hi, Carol. Love the extra hour of free view. Want even more, please? Like you, Carol, love zircon and had to buy them. Though shouldn't buy for a year. Don't be ridiculous, Patricia. Well done for getting the zircon, though. Tanya. It cost me £36 for 17mm each pearl. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Peach pearl and a sterling silver pendant bail. Not as pretty as that. You could create it with the white pearls. £36 for 17mm peach pearl and a sterling silver. Do you know what? I think £36 for a sterling silver peach pearl pendant. I think that's all right, isn't it? Here. Forget that. Literally, how many would we be able to make for £36? Amazing. £180 if you did the same with these. Good call. Have you got a torch in there, Rob? There's no lights. I love it. Rob is literally producing by candlelight. We literally are going old school. This is like something out of a Dickens novel. At times really that hard at JewelleryMaker.
Maybe it was the please can we have some more that did it.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Quite possibly. What are we... Yeah, well, what are they? What, you mean the big bundle? Yeah. No, it's not. Gem, do you want to touch it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, you could actually stand over there. Go and stand by your desk.
What? There isn't an angled lens wide enough.
I didn't know we'd gone into the skipping market. Skipping market? Skipping rope market.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's taller than my husband.
Do you think guest designer Rob will be up for skipping with these? We did actually try and do the high jump with him a couple of weeks ago with a strand of gemstones, with a strand of emerald. That was amazing. That was pretty amazing. This is lit. Oh, yeah, yeah. $11.95. Well done. Woo!
Sorry.
Let go. Let go. I love gem. Don't you? This is never pink opal. Oh, when you pick it up, you can tell it is. When I saw it over there, I just thought, I don't know. I thought rose quartz. Whatever. I've seen rose quartz rounds before. Oh. 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 Look at that.
That's astonishing.
You get that beautiful, with this particular strand of pink opal, look at that. Now, do you know what I mean by saying a waxy finish?
Yeah. Yeah.
A few years ago, we had a gemstone on JewelleryMaker called Aragonite, and I wish we still had it. Do you remember Aragonite, Ben? Remember Aragonite? Yeah, Aragonite. We used to have it in different colours, different shades. And oh no, come on, it's an amazing gemstone, all the way from Aragon. I don't know if it was in that. No, I made that up. Totally made that up. But it had like a waxy finish on it. This has got that gorgeous waxy finish on it. Not that it's going to feel waxy, but you see it's got like a waxy luster. Amazing quality. $14.95. That is a beautiful strand of pink opal. That is all pink opal. Look at those bits. Aren't they beautiful? I like that gem. Do you love it?
I absolutely adore it. It looks so much more beautiful in the studio,
doesn't it?
Than it does on the recording. Astonishing.
Yeah. That recording's all right, but here you've got to get this home. That is beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. What? What are you doing to me, Rob? Colin's here! Hi, Colin! Is Colin wearing a sombrero for the Freeview Fiesta? There he is! Ah, there we go. Okay, right. Tell me the price. Tell me the price. Tell me. No! No! Natural African ruby. Natural African ruby. Just keep saying that to yourself when you see this price point. Natural African ruby. Natural African ruby. When you consider the vast majority of ruby nowadays is treated, this is natural. Natural African ruby. $11.95. Boom! Oh my word, well done. Literally, I've got people going nuts for this. Here we go. Beauty, you beauty. Okay, right. I purposefully have not looked at this properly. In fact, I'm going to put this over the top of it, like that, because I'm going to take my cardi off. I have purposely not looked at this strand today. I've been catching little kind of glimmers of it, but I have not looked at it. The reason why I have not looked at it is because I want the first time that I see this to be the first time that you see it. Jem, have you seen this strand of blue topaz that's under here?
No.
Okay, right. Close your eyes. I'm going to close my eyes. I've been told it's amazing. Oh, I've got some oohs from the gallery in there, from everyone. Oh, I've got some oohs. I've got some oohs and ahs. Oohs and ahs. Can I look at it yet? Can we look at it? Can we look at it? Ready? Go. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Look at that recording. Gee whiz. Oh, when we talk about faceted gemstones, we very often talk about the 4 C's: cut, carat, clarity, colour. The 4 C's here are literally in big capital letters, because that, I'm not kidding, the fire, oh my goodness me, the fire coming out, that central one there, just to pick one of them, the fire is just whoa, 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 whoa. Colour, this is exactly the colour sky blue topaz should be, the colour of a summer sky. Clarity, this is exactly the kind of clarity sky blue topaz should have, a beautiful, almost crystal clear clarity. The cut on these, goodness me. These gemstones have not only been faceted around the profile of the gem, but all the way over the rounded top and bottom and profile of the gemstone. You are literally looking at almost an entirely faceted rondelle strands here. And the carat weight, 105 carats of sky blue topaz. I'm not kidding you. If somebody had told me that this was Ratnakiri blue zircon, I would absolutely believe them. If somebody had told me that was the best strand of Paraiba tourmaline the world had ever seen, I would absolutely believe them. It is sky blue topaz of such an impeccable... That, it looks like Santa Maria aquamarine. Oh, dear me, no. Hang on. Right, first off, Rob, first off, I was expecting a price point with a 1 in front of that. Colin, Wagstaff R, MD, in the gallery as we speak, sat next to Rob. He's got the red pen out, and he's literally just said, he's just said, oh no. Gee whiz. Okay. He said, let's just do it. I can't quite believe I'm about to say this. The most idyllic strand of sky blue topaz for £33.95. That has got to be some kind of a record. Absolutely amazing. The amount of quality, light, brilliant, sparkle, colour that you've got coming out of this incredible genuine gemstone strand. Oh my word. Gem, your reaction to this strand was kind of similar to mine, just a general kind of just enamoured disbelief. It is amazing, isn't it? Half the stock's gone, by the way.
I'm not surprised. There's just so much to take in with it, though, because when I look to buy topaz, I'd be thinking if I was able to get 20, 25 carats on a strand, I'd be doing well. Over 100 carats on a strand is unbelievable. Secondly, I was expecting this to go to £70, £80, because I know how good we are here.
At the very lowest, yeah.
It's the ideal colour, and the facet junctions on that cutting are immaculate. They're
really
just impeccable. I can't rave about that enough. And price-wise, wow.
It has. You are so right. With regards to the faceting, it has been faceted by a lapidrist who has been doing this for years. This is why lapidrists train for literally a lifetime. It's something that you constantly refine. You're constantly refining your art. It's an art form. And it's been applied to this incredible gemstone just to maximise that quality. That is amazing. 2 chances left. That is absolutely going to sell out. That is absolutely going to go. Well done. Now, when Rob showed me this strand of pearls this morning, I looked at it and I said to Rob, right, what is the deal? What can we do for this? This is amazing. There is a saying, isn't there, about getting more bang for your buck, or whatever it is, and never has a truer word been applied to a strand than this. Okay, can we do something unusual here, Rob? Can you bring the graphics on? And I just want to talk to you about this giant freshwater, we should have a word in there, giant freshwater cultured pearl coins, 21 by 19 mil in size. That's about that big. That's about that big, okay? They are giants. They are how many of these have we got? That's like a 10p pence. That's like a 10 pence piece, okay? They are enormous. They are enormous. They are gigantic. They are giants of the pearl world. 21 by 19 mil in size. How would you feel if I said to you today, you are able to get this strand of pearls under £20? Under 20. How do you fancy that? Has Ben actually got a 10pp?
No.
How would you feel today?
That's yesterday's wages, be careful with it.
How would you feel today if I was able to bring you this strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls for under 20, for under £10, £9.95. Oh my word! Look at this! The quality, the epic scale of this strand. Gee whiz! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pearls on this strand. Oh my goodness gracious me. Less than 50 pence a pearl. And guess what? They're natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I think pearl coins are so fantastic because you get that surface area. That big, big surface area. It's like a satellite dish of pearlescence that you get. There's a reason why, if you think about, you know, satellite dishes, why they are the shape they are. They need that big, great big surface area to collect all that information. With pearls, it's exactly the same thing. If you have a big, flat pearl, you have all of that gorgeous pearlescence. You get even more of that gorgeous pearlescence coming off the pearl. The epic, epic, epic scale of these, they are giant pearl coins you're going to be getting here. I mean, absolutely amazing.
They're huge, and I have seen the rainbows of light that are passing over the surface, which you get with the natural pearls.
Yeah.
And to have that very, very natural look to them as well. There's no mistaking what they are.
No.
Absolutely no mistaking whatsoever. Each one a ring, each one a pendant in its own right. Massive statement earrings.
They are that big that you could actually wire a design onto the front of them, couldn't you? You could use them as a base almost, couldn't you?
Most definitely, but the thing I love to do with these most of all is put them in a tree of life as a captured moon, because they have that very natural sort of features to them as well as the colour. So it's like looking at the moon through the clouds at sunset.
I've seen people use pearl coins as a backdrop, as like a pearl. Sorry, as like the moon on a tree of life design.
Yeah.
And I just love the idea of using something like this, which is as beautiful and as big as this. I mean, it is amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Loads of multi-bidders. It is the absolute dream deal, isn't it? And what would I mix this with? I would obviously mix it with any other kind of pearls, with any other kind of quality rounds. Maybe your deal of the day today, maybe with those gorgeous lapis lazuli, two-tone lapis lazuli. Why not? Gorgeous. Can you imagine this in a bridal boutique though? Can you imagine this in a bridal suite of jewellery, Gem? It would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would be absolutely fantastic. But like I say, each one a ring in its own right, which you wouldn't sell for less than £10 each.
No way. No.
And 50 pence plus some wire. And I'm talking about in a plated metal. So in terms of buying to sell, there's a lot to be made from these.
Yeah, goodness gracious me. Dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. putting something in your basket and then not checking your basket out is a dangerous thing to do, because obviously when quantity gets down to a certain point, if it gets below a certain level, if you have something in your basket and stock gets down to a certain level, if somebody calls up for that item, okay, and stock is below a certain level and you haven't checked your basket out, all that happens is it's taken out of your basket and given to that person there and then. We do have a queue on the phone lines at the minute, quite a significant queue on the phone lines at the minute, and it's a small investment of your time. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline. Get on those phone lines, enjoy the deal that we've got for you here. We did start off with a nice big quantity. There is a queue. Our call centre do know, they are aware that you are sitting in a queue at the minute, but like I say, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, okay, so do be heartened by that. So even more urgency, if you've got this in your basket and you haven't checked out, please check your basket out. I've got people multi-buying all the time. Well done, gorgeous. Kirsty in Australia's come through to get these. Imagine he's going to Australia. I will order them. I will order them for you. I will deliver them to you. Maybe we can start doing that. Hand delivery.
So first call New York, then we're on to California, and then out to Australia.
And then Tahiti for some Tahitian pearls.
Absolutely.
Tahiti is on the way, yeah. I'm up for that. I'm down with that, gang. I am. Hip hop and happened. Hip hop and happened. Hip hop and happened. Because we bought you earlier on the sapphire, gorgeous, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, that beautiful strand of imperial zircon, that stunning strand of sky blue topaz. Undoubtedly, you will want to put those with precious metal findings. Open jump rings. 200 in total. There's 18.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in these jump rings. That is just ridiculous, isn't it?
Plenty to be going on with.
That is like all the sterling silver. What do you use jump rings for, Jem?
I'm a very, very basic chain mailer. But
fantastic.
What I would say is when I'm working with the top end gemstones, when it comes to finishing a piece of jewellery, you do need to have all of your pieces in sterling silver. So to have everything else in sterling and then use a plated jump ring is a no-no. So to grab those while you can, while they're in a big bundle, brilliant.
Absolutely. This is all 925 sterling silver. These are your 5mm open jump rings, ready to make into your chainmail pieces, ready to make into your links to end your pieces of jewellery. And if you can imagine, if you've got a necklace or a bracelet which connects onto a clasp, if you connect it just onto that clasp, then the bracelet or necklace is going to have a certain amount of movement. If you add in a jump ring, it's going to give even more movement and even more, hopefully, longevity and give a bit more strength to that piece of jewellery as well. So they do have a very mechanical feature, jump rings. And as Jem rightly says, if you've used sterling silver qualities throughout the rest of that piece of jewellery, and you know you've got great top quality gemstones, and then you use a plated jump ring to finish off that piece of jewellery. Firstly, if you do sell that piece of jewellery on, you then cannot advertise that piece of jewellery as a sterling silver piece of jewellery. But secondly, it just seems like such a crying shame. There's 200 of these. You may as well add them onto your order. $24.95. 200 jump rings, precious metal jump rings does sound like a lot. Believe you or not, it is a lot, but you will end up using them. Now you might be sitting at home thinking, well, I can make my own jump rings. I've got some sterling silver white. Yeah, you absolutely can do. It takes a long time. It takes a long time. And if you are going to be using these in your chainmail pieces, then you will want an open jump ring, which has been saw cut. So you won't want to be, you won't want these jump rings to have been cut with a pair of side cutters. You want them cut properly, either with a saw or with your jump ring cutters, with your with the jump ring cutters to get that, so you can open and close these correctly. Sarah and Suffolk, thank you both for a fab show. I always love it when Jem is on. She makes me laugh and cheers me up. She's amazing, isn't she?
Sarah's so lovely. Hi, hun.
Honestly, I've heard so much about this lady, about Gem, and I've never ever worked with her before, and it's just been so lovely having you with us today. You've got such a passion for your gemstones and a passion for your jewellery making, haven't you? You take a real interest in it.
I love what I do, and it's taken me, I'm 42 years old now, and it's taken me a long time to find my feet and do the thing I want to do, and this is it, and I'm getting emotional now. Look at that. How ridiculous.
That's lovely, though.
I do love my gems. I love my work. Lovely. Are you going to cry?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I think that's really lovely, and it's a testament. You know, she is a sensational guest designer. She really is. What else do I have there? I've got everything. I've got the moon on the stick. I've got Robert Downey Jr. here. Do you want him? No, it's just for me. What do you mean, not really? Well, it's more for me, I suppose. Really?
Ooh.
Amazonite. Russian Amazonite. But it's like on that Baz Luhrmann song, Wear Sunscreen. And he says some of the best people I know who are in their 20s don't know what they want to do with their lives. Some of the most interesting 30-year-olds don't know what they want to do. And it doesn't matter if you don't necessarily know what you want to do. But if you end up finding exactly what you want to do and you enjoy it, that is just wicked, I think.
It's the best.
Good for you. 35 carats of Amazonite 4mm rounds. Go on, Rob. Hit it! Yeah, now all the managers have gone. Colin's probably trundling off back to his office. Let's just do it. Stuff it. I thought when you said that he was in the gallery, I thought you meant he popped in. I didn't realise he was still there throughout the entire hour. Great. Did I say anything bad? Did I incriminate myself? Did I say anything bad? Were we all right? We were all professional, weren't we? Well, we pretended for a while. We should have all got our I Love Colin t-shirts out, shouldn't we?
I left mine in my car.
Oh, Ben's still got his car.
Mine's at the dry cleaners.
I thought we were all right. We seemed like we were on it. Come on, team. We were okay, weren't we? Well done, everyone. $5.95. Woo woo! Okay, let's end with Gem's favourite gemstone. Well, I think it's your favourite. Is it? Amethyst is your favourite, isn't it?
Amethyst is one of my favourites. It's my favourite colour.
Okay, what is your favourite gemstone?
I can't choose just one. I can't choose just one. Russian diopside, labradorite, moonstone, sunstone, all sorts.
Oh, for goodness
sake.
Stop
talking. Sorry. Amethyst is the one. Yes, amethyst is my favourite.
You are rubbish now. You've gone from being one of my favourite guest designers down to nothingness. Yes, I can. Yes, I do. I've got big fat morganite. I've got opal. I've got amethyst. Concave cut. So when we were talking about the 4 C's, clarity, colour, cut and carat weight. This has it in abundance. Most amazing pear cut genuine gemstones, top drilled, with a really weird like vanishing point. Have you ever driven at night time in the snow? It's kind of mesmerising, it's kind of hypnotic because the snow's going towards you and it's like a vanishing point. It's the weirdest thing if you ever drive in the snow at night. Anyway, it's when the headlights hit the snowflakes. This is what it's like. But thank goodness you're not behind the wheel of a car. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful vanishing point is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And that's called concave faceting. You've got a pear cut gemstone here which can take, goodness me, half an hour to facet, and then concave faceting, which is when you get a corrugated pavilion going down to the coulis of the gemstone. It's a really, really, really difficult cut to achieve. Only a few lapidarists are kind of trained and experienced enough to attempt the concave facet because it's so unusual to do that. Beautiful quality. On this strand you've got 3, 6, 9, 11 gemstones on here. Amazing quality, 50 carats in total. Should be $39.95. Let's go low. Let's go low, low. Buffalo! I know. Whatever happened to Brian the Buffalo, do we know?
He's still there.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
I've heard he moved to Spain.
No, he's still here.
To live with Sylvia.
No.
$29.95.
wears a hat now, though.
He does wear a hat, yeah. Brian the Buffalo. I used to say Lolo Buffalo. And we used to get a picture of Brian the Buffalo, who used to join us in the studio. The only buffalo I know with an underbite, and he was absolutely amazing. And we used to put him in hats, Sherlock Holmes hats, things like that. Amazing. And apparently, well, he left a terrible mess in the studio one day, and the language he was using was appalling, so we had to get rid of him. Restraining order and everything. And then he moved to Spain with Sylvia.
See, you say moved, and I heard mood.
Do you just want the moon on a stick, Rob? Wants to do the Morganite, wants to do the Beavers, want to do everything. He's very demanding. 165 carats of Morganite. Natural Morganite. How much Morganite? All of the Morganite. There it is. That's 165 carats of natural Morganite. Absolutely tremendous. We are literally operating today's channel by candlelight. It's a miracle we've actually got any light in here. In the gallery, they literally are passing the family torch around. Unbelievable. 165 carats of natural Morganite in total. Final price, here we go. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Hey, that's under £20. What are you doing to me, eh? What are you doing? $19.95, amazing price. 165 carats of your Morganite, absolutely gorgeous. Unfortunately, we do have to move on. I'm so sorry, we seem to be spending like 20 seconds on every single item. It's because Rob literally wants to get everything in today's show. Can I be honest with you? I've needed a wee for like the past 3 hours. You don't need to know that, do you?
It's out there now.
Hey?
It's out there now.
I know. Oh, why do I do that? The other beaver pearls, by the way, sold out. So if you want those, you're too late. I got these though. I got these beavers. Silver fresh waterculture pearls. Beautiful beavers. I know. I know. Same price as the white ones as well. Controversial. This is low. It's not just any low. This is low buffalo. Yay! There he is. There he is. Brian the Buffalo. Oh, Rob, do you like Brian the Buffalo? He's behind the graphic. Can we not bring him higher? He's amazing. Brian the Buffalo. Brian the Buffalo. Brian. Brian. Cha-cha-cha. Brian. Cha-cha-cha. Brian.
Hey!
Well done, everyone. $6.95 for Brian the Buffalo and a strand of beavers. Gorgeous. Gem, I'm coming over. I'm coming out, da, da. I want the world to know. Got some beavers to show. Beavers!
Those are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the rainbow that's coming off them here as well. So beautiful.
I thought she was talking about my singing. That's okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine.
The rainbows are coming off your singing?
Obviously, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They're beautiful. What, how long have we got? Oh, 90 seconds, there we go. Yeah, you're quite right. The beautiful pearlescence coming off these, just amazing. The rainbow, the rainbow. Can you see the rainbow? Aren't they gorgeous? Stunning. And only $6.95, amazing. Coming up on the next show with Becky. And who? Gemma Crow. Gem and Gemma. Amazing. All of the diamond wire.
That sounds exciting.
That sounds amazing. And that's coming up with Becky and with Gemma. Gem, it's been
real.
Lovely.
Thanks for having me, love.
Thank you for being here. You're brilliant. You can definitely come back again.
Oh, thanks.
She's nice, isn't she? She's a bit better than nice. She's amazing. She's a lovely lady. She's put up with me as well, which is amazing. Most guest designers write a strongly worded email, never to be seen again, literally. Tomorrow morning, we've got who? Loads of chain. Loads of chain. Oh, that sounds exciting.
It
Loads
does.
of chain. She's amazing. I love her. Take care, guys. Mwah. See you in a bit, guys. Make sure you tune in for Becky and with Gemma Crone next. It's going to be absolutely sensational. Don't forget, live between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. on Freeview every day from now on to eternity. Love you.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and